Welcome in, everybody, to the Underground Crypto All-Day Halloween Marathon Project. Underground Moonbase kicks off in 2 minutes. Let's go. All right, we are ready to kick off. Let me make it so that you can see what I see here, which is the crypto bubbles. How's everybody feeling today? I know Bitcoin has hurt most people's feelings, but crypto is not dead. That's my opinion, not financial advice. But welcome into the Underground Crypto Deep Dive Show, where we are going to be recapping all of the IQ raising information that we have done up to this point. I don't know when we started deep dive. Let's see if I can pull that up here. Let's see if I can look and see when we started. Enjoy these crypto bubbles for a second. I want to see when we first did our first live stream, right? It says that we've done 74 live streams. Can that even be right? Somehow I feel like that can't be right. Has it really been 74? Now, minus like 2 of them that I probably did as like private streams when I was testing stuff. So the first real live stream was August 5th. I'm going to write that down. First live stream. August 5th. And I hope everybody is ready to raise their crypto IQ today on stream. Let me get it so I can see that chat, because as of right now, I cannot see the chat. Mic check is good. All right. And we are ready to kick off. And what do we got going on in the chat? Oh my goodness. We have Miss Williams in the house. Crypto Maniac in the house. D-Jar in the house. I believe that I just met you today on Lifer Stream, right? I might be mixing you up with somebody else. Oh, is that Armenian friend? Now, they, just so everybody knows, I'm not completely clueless, they changed everybody's usernames, the way that they show up. So if I'm messing up your username and I don't recognize you, that's why. Yeah, countdown never ended. Let's go. Yeah, sorry about that. Have a lot of things I had to set up to really get us going today. Virtual is up for today. That's good. It's funny, I don't see virtual on the daily bubbles. Yeah, Armenian friend. Okay, you are. I thought so. I appreciate everybody's support. I'm trying to open the Discord. This is why I was having issues. Bubba Trading says, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are going all day today, and we are going to be raising your crypto IQ. That is our mission here. I don't know if you came from maybe the Lifers channel or something like that, but our mission is to educate people in crypto about all the things that most people don't know anything about. Like, what does the word DePIN stand for? What is the difference between a bridge and an atomic swap? What is the new X402 ecosystem narrative? What does that even mean? What is it used for? Is it going to be the next poppin' thing or not? We're trying to stay on the pulse. My Discord is not working, and I don't know why. Somebody, Blues guy, my man with the wrench, can you put in the Discord that we are live and let everybody know? Because for some reason, Discord, the moment I went live, decided it's not going to cooperate or load or open. Well, it opens now, but it's definitely not cooperating. I don't know what that's about. But anyways, enough of that. Let's move right along here, right? So we got Tau is up 17.3%, up to 490 from 390. Wait a second. That thing's up $100 and it's only 17%? Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That does make sense mathematically there. All right. Aster 9.7% up to $1. Dash up 7.3% to $48.27. Dash, an old coin. Aerodrome back to $1.13 from 94 cents. Say, which we've been keeping an eye on, you don't say, 17 cents, and now it's like 19.5 cents. Zcash, of course, never quitting here from $300 to $389. Good stuff if you caught any of that price action. But as far as the hour goes, right, the hour looks pretty flat, right? negative 9%, 1.2% negative, everything pretty negative, but only like a percent or so. Zcash, the biggest one, down 4.2%. What can you say? This is pretty normal for an hour in crypto after a pump, right? Because we did get a little bit of a pump. Shout out to all of my lifers. Shout out to anybody who came over from the Crypto Lifer channel. Even the ones who've been here for a while, and we consider you guys community. You guys, a lot of you came from the Lifers channel. And just a big thank you and shout out to the Crypto Lifer for one, always being really supportive of me. I've never had a conversation with him asking him to do that or anything of that nature. He does that just because he is genuinely an amazing person. And remember, he's the one who brought all of us together, so we will always pay homage to him, and we will always, lift him up. And, just an amazing person. So I definitely want to say that first and foremost. And let's kick off to what our prices are looking at right now. We do this every day. Usually we go live about 8:30 p.m. New York time on the weekdays. That's Monday through Friday. And then it's 10 p.m. right after the Lifers show usually, but 10 p.m. because sometimes he'll go 2 hours, sometimes he'll go an hour. So we just do 10 p.m. That's New York time on the weekends. We're live almost every single day. So we are staying on top of the market, right? We're staying on top of everything going on. El Cheeto in the house. Where's that one guy? That one guy, are you here? Let's see. Do you also look at charts and trade live? Bubba, we're all about raising your crypto IQ. We focus much heavier on everything crypto IQ related, I guess is the best way to put it. Sometimes we'll show a few charts. I don't necessarily trade live or any stuff like that. That's really Crypto Lifers MO here is trading, and this channel is to complement, right? This is for everything kind of that Lifer doesn't do. So if you really want more of that sauce when it comes to trading and stuff, you're really going to want to make sure you're in the 99, his paid Discord, and you won't regret it. It's worth every penny. I've been paying for it for like 3 years, and I've never regretted it, not one time. What's going on in this chat? But shout out to Bubba Trading for being here. I hope that doesn't disappoint you, but I hope that we could bring you some new information that'll really amplify even your trading, because the more you understand what you're trading, sometimes the better you can understand the narratives and how they move. So again, shout out to El Cheeto, says good morning. Underground homies, absolutely. The Lucas one, respect the hustle underground here from the Lifer channel. What's up, Lucas? There will be a link to there is a link to the Discord in the description. I was trying to grab it again and put it as a pinned post in the chat, but Discord is not working for some reason for me. But anyways, thank you for coming over, everybody. We have so much stuff to go over. We are going to be live all day, and I'm pretty much going to recap all of the different narratives and all of the different things that we've done individually as shows so far up to this point. We're going back over all of that stuff. So talk about, like, you know, this should almost be like a class, right? This should almost be like a class that I charge for, even though I wouldn't do that to you guys. It's almost on that vibe. There is so much sauce you guys could pick up today, so I hope everybody sticks around for that. Bubba says, okay, thanks for answering me. Just to understand what your channel is about, very interesting. Yeah, I hope you stick around for a minute, Bubba, and really catch on to what we're putting out. Matter of fact, let me bring it up. Let me tease it just a little bit here, so you guys can really understand what we're planning on doing here today. So many tabs open, so many Discords not working. Just close that again, right? All right, let me bring up what I want to show you guys here. Get it to where I want. I have a lot going on my ChatGPT link here, so it may take a second to load. But we talked about DePIN, right? We've talked about flash loans just last night. We've talked about atomic swaps. We've talked about chain abstraction. We've talked about different ecosystems. We've gone over, Say ecosystem. We've gone over Sui ecosystem. We've gone over Avalanche's ecosystem. Like, we have been all over so many different things, and we're going to recap all of that stuff today. Just getting my my notes to basically load up here where I have everything, because you bet that I don't remember every single little detail, and I don't want to miss a thing. All right, so the first thing that we would be starting with is DePIN. At least today, with such a long stream, I don't have to feel like I am like rushing in a constant hurry every second of the stream. So that's kind of nice. Man, this is such a long chat here to find what I'm looking for. And usually Friday is GameFi Friday, right? So that'll be incorporated as well. We will be playing some crypto games today. I have some already pulled up for sure. Come on. Like I said, this chat is crazy long here. I probably should have just started from the bottom. That would have made more sense. All right, here we go. Now I got the list. So this is what I'll kind of be teasing to make everybody know what we're going over here. Let me bring it back to where you can see it. Sorry, I'm not really in the chat right this second. It's a crypto deep dive, says Miss William. Absolutely. All right, so here we are. Hopefully everybody can see this now. So we've got DePIN, right? We've got restaking the EGN layer in AVS. We've got crypto launch pads, which we've been over several of those, but defining them. Bitcoin DeFi, we've been over a lot of that. Chain abstraction, what does abstraction mean in the crypto application, right? ArtFi. ArtFi is a narrative that fits into real world assets and things like that. The crypto attention economy, right? And I have much more expanded teachings on all of these different things. Perpetual dexes, hot narrative, think Aster, think Avantis. Layer 3 networks. What is a layer 3 network? What is a layer 0 network? What is a layer 1? What is a layer 2? The Say ecosystem, definitely been over that. Anoma, we spent a lot of time on Anoma. Although Anoma as a coin is not doing so hot, it's all about the intent level narrative. The X402 ecosystem, right? So there are so many things that we're going to be going over. I'll kind of be teasing this in and out as we look at different things here. So let's go over our prices, right? This is one of the first things that we normally do. Normally the first hour of the show, we go over what is trending, what the prices are, top gainers, top losers. So we're going to be kind of bouncing and rotating that through the show. Never done an all-day show before, so a lot of this is going to be a little bit of learning to me. Orhan in the house was awesome. I hung out with Blues Guy and Orhan last night in the voice chat for like 2 hours or something like that, maybe a little more. And we had a great time just chatting about life and everything and getting to know the community members. We are a very close, tight-knit community here. So I highly encourage you to join the Discord. Everybody in the Discord is amazing. I get nothing but, when I talk to people individually, privately, get nothing but amazing feedback about how awesome everybody in the Discord is. And the funny thing is, like, I don't ever ask how they like the Discord. They're just quick to tell me that they've made friends, that they talk to people outside of the Discord, and that they are helping them in so many different ways. All right, so Bitcoin, 110,300. I mean, it could be worse. Look at that. If you could see the little chart, right? You get a little sample chart on the side here, and you can see this thing dipped way down, and we're getting a push back up, right? Maybe the Adam and a bigger Adam and Eve. I don't know. This is not a TA show, but I'm glad that we got the bounce is really my point, right? Because we went down to like 106, and now we're at 110,300 for Bitcoin at this moment. We should refresh it. Yeah, now we're at 109,752, and that is Bitcoin for you. Not much of a drop. So Ethereum, I love to see Ethereum over 4,000, but in this environment, it's not. But it's hanging around that area, so I'm not super bearish on it. 3,851 for Ethereum. I have a couple Ethereum. I would like to see it do well. I love the narrative of Ethereum going to $20,000. Could it happen sooner than later? I would like to hope so. XRP, $2.52. It looks like if you look at the XRP chart here, where it got the bounce, basically did the same thing as Bitcoin. Hopefully you can see where my mouse is over here at where the little charts are. It looks like it continued to go up, where Bitcoin actually has been kind of stalling out there. It's very interesting. So Orhan was saying short XRP. I don't know if that really worked out for him. BNB $1,081, Solana $186. The same thing like Ethereum. I love to see Solana around 200 bucks. It's somewhat there. I'd like to see it a little higher, but hey, there's a lot of things I'd like to see. I'd like to see it at a couple $1,000s, to be honest. Dogecoin 18.5 cents, Tron 29 cents, Cardano 61 cents. Chainlink $17.18, Hyperliquid $43.50. We have a place where we cut off. I'm not going to read every crypto price out there. XLM for Blues Guy 30 cents. We have SWI coming in at $2.35. HBAR 19 cents, 19.5 cents, and Avalanche $18.14. That's usually where we cut it. Let's go take a look at what is trending. Now, this will probably change quite a bit through the day. Matter of fact, I just want to back up the frame there, because as we also have trending coins, you have trending narratives, right? So Solana tokens 2022, made in USA. I don't know why that would be a trending category, but it is. Made in China and made in the USA. So all three of those categories are kind of trending right now. Officially in XRP rehab. Oh, okay, Orhan. XRP murdered me, says Orhan. I mean, Blues Guy did warn you. He did warn you. He said it was going back up. Yeah, BTC price now. Thank you, Armenian friend. We did refresh it. We did get to that. So this is what's trending. Zcash, of course, in the last 7 days is up 46.2%. So Zcash kind of doing some big damage there. BitTensor up 26.8%. We talked a lot about BitTensor. We went over how to buy the subnets, right? What a subnet is. We covered a lot of BitTensor the other day, right? AI16Z, I mean, it's just a big boy in crypto, honestly. It's only at 83. Yeah, that's market cap. It's only at 83.1 million, but it's had its day in the sun a few times. Pudgy Penguins, Co-AI just getting wrecked. And I had a feeling Co-AI at some point it was going to be over for this coin. Now, it's had so much volatility. Is it going to get a pump here eventually? I have no idea. To be honest with you, I don't really even know why Chain Opera was exciting in the first place. It's chilling at like $1.74. It went to like $42 at one point, even though most charts show that it went lower. I remember it being at like $42. That's why sometimes you got to trust your own brain and not what the chart tells you. If you saw something go way higher, it probably did, and they probably messed up the chart. You made good coins on your short. Yeah, he might have gave it all back though, Blues Guy. He might have gave it all back. So anyways, we have Aerodrome, Solana, Ethereum, XPL, Hyperliquid, SWI, and Athena, and of course TIA. I have not seen be relevant in a while. Down to 91 cents. Boy, am I glad that I sold that thing when I did. I bought it at like $3. It ran up to like 20 bucks. I didn't sell the top. I don't know. I probably sold it for like $12 or something. Made a little profit, but nothing crazy. Where is that one guy? Was looking forward to seeing him today. I know I saw him on the Lifer channel. Hopefully he knows we're live. Maybe somebody can at him on the Discord. Here, I'm going to try to open Discord again. I don't know why it's not working for me. It's very annoying, actually. Will Discord work? Yeah, Discord's still not working. Like, what is going on? Discord was working absolutely fine until I went live, and now it's junk. I don't get it. All right. Don't want to spend too much time on that. So next thing we normally do is go over to Crypto Rank and check out the Fear and Greed Index. It's at 29. 29 for the fear and greed index, getting down into that greed. A lot of times that signals some good buys, but if we're in bear market, right, you're probably going to hang out in fear for a long time and continue to go down. I don't really think we're in a bear market, but it's very possible. All I know is the fact of my own ignorance. Getting that second cup of coffee ready, says Miss Williams. I know, and I had one shot of espresso this morning, and I need more coffee. I don't have any more coffee. So hopefully my wife is going to run out and get me some coffee. I do have my pre-workout kicking with the creatine, even though I'm not going to the gym today because we are here all day, baby. Anyways, then we go look at what's trending on Crypto Rank, because a lot of times it has different stuff going on. All right, so you got Lena Meteora. I don't know why I'm trying to say it in a different accent. Armenian says, I don't drink coffee. I just take shots of high concentrate coffee for the effect. I don't actually like drinking coffee. Me and Orhan have this conversation all the time. Says, I'm having hot cocoa and lesbian. Oh, wait. Yeah, he does say Lebanese. All right. Lebanese coffee with a zest of cinnamon and lots of butter. Blue Sky always having the most interesting drinks out there. So Armenian friend says, creatine works with me. Yeah, I like creatine. It definitely helps. It's funny, like creatine, a lot of people don't know, but it is actually a nutrient type of thing, right? It's actually good for you, and it can get rid of a lot of bloating in the system. So shout out to creatine. What do we have here that's different? So there's a lot of coins here. Lightlink we went over yesterday. No token generation event yet, I think, so I don't think that you have to worry about buying or not buying that coin. You have this APR, Turtle, Blue Whale. We will go back and go over some of these. EG and Cloud, Astronova. We've been over these coins so many times that for the new people, I will touch on them. But if there's any of these that you're specifically interested in, or there's a coin you want me to go over, go ahead and drop that in the chat. So Mega ETH sounds really interesting to me. I love the narrative. Monad is a new layer 1. 375 AI is like a, contribute to the global AI infrastructure mobile app on your phone that you can earn from Orochi Network is another one we've been over. Kite AI, very, very, very new coin. Piaverse is also a very new coin. Piaverse is about TimeFi, right? TimeFi is a brand new narrative that I just started hearing about with this coin. It's all about RWAs, right? But time actually being a real world asset. And then Blue Whale, we already said that, and Token Forge. So we're going to kind of start touching on some of these coins real quick. Let's start with Lightlink. El Cheeto says X420. Thought it was the X402. I see what you did there, El Cheeto. Okay, 7 million in market cap. It's up a little bit from yesterday by like $1 million. Let's check out the website. And this is a layer 2 on Ethereum. Discover possibilities with effortless blockchain, right? Lightlink is an Ethereum layer 2 that simplifies blockchain interactions, making it easy to focus on building, growing, and discovering what's next. How many layer 2s on Ethereum do we really need? I don't know, but they're like constantly coming out. Check it out. I kind of glanced at the website for a second. There is an X402 token. When Lifer brought it up today, it seemed like there was several X402 tokens, and so we'll take a look at that in a second. So building enterprise grade blockchain, right, since 2017. So maybe they have some credentials, maybe they have some experience in this field. 50 plus projects are already discovering what possible with Lightlink. I mean, it's a layer 2 on Ethereum, so you have to remember that pretty much anybody can port over to, Lightlink because it's EVM compatible. Think about Barachain, right, which is a copy code of Ethereum, another layer 1 that we've been over, and its ecosystem. And Barachain is a fork, basically. And so, yeah, any project can just port right over because they use the same programming languages. It just automatically works over there on their layer 1. So that's what a Lambo, now that's a Lambo moment, they say. I don't know what they have a deal with Lamborghini. Lightlink powers Lamborghini's fast forward world, giving fans the chance to own virtual Lamborghinis. There's nothing like driving your virtual Lamborghini. Nowhere. Earn exclusive rewards and dive into immersive experience, redefining engagement. So they have some kind of something going on with Lamborghini, maybe like real world assets. You can own a piece of a Lamborghini. I hope I can rent it and actually drive it, because I don't really want to own a digital Lamborghini if I can never drive it. Yeah, virtual Lambo. You know, that's kind of how the bull run feels right now. We went from everybody gets a Lambo to we can all share one virtual Lambo. How about that? Shout out to anybody hopping in. Welcome to the Underground Crypto Deep Dive Show, Halloween Marathon. We're going all day and raising that crypto IQ. It is going to be a very crypto IQ raising day. And I thought, what better day to do this on Halloween? Yes, the kids are running around getting candy, but the grown-ups not so much, right? The grown-ups have a whole day pretty much free to themselves a lot of the time. Most people just go, you know, trick-or-treating at the end of the day, maybe at the night. So Turtle is a Web3 protocol designed to help manage and distribute liquidity. So let's look at Turtle. This thing has been trending every day for at least a week and a half. Liquidity distribution protocol. So I do like the idea that they have going on, right? Let's see. Institutional liquidity, deal flow, and diligence, right? And you scroll down a little bit and it lines them all up, and it says aligning incentives across Web3. So promote your incentive programs by directly targeting the largest active LP network in Web3. And then from there, we're going to actually, this is the Web 2 version of their website. And then we hit launch app, and that'll take us to the Web 3 version of their website. One day, a virtual Lambo is going to be worth more than a real Lambo. I certainly hope not, Orham, but it's very possible that that could happen. So anyways, we have Turtle here, and what Turtle is all about is cross-chain liquidity pools. You know, you stake, you provide liquidity, whatever you do, there's different elements here, right? But you get APY, you get a percentage, you earn some money, they have a reward. It's all the same thing, different languages. Essentially, they're all the same idea, right? And in this earn category, the whole idea of Turtle, from what I've gathered the many times that I've gone over it, is that it'll search all the different opportunities for you staking liquidity and stuff like that over cross-chain, right? So you don't have to keep moving your money all around. You can get in with this and see different campaigns and different specials that they're doing, and pretty much just see who has the highest APR, right? Because right here it says with Cat per 1,000 a day. I don't know what that means, but it says estimated 42.3 APR percent. It's pretty good, right? That is a pretty high APR, one of the highest that you've seen. You can earn 43% on your USDT. Again, this is APR. What is the difference between APR and APY? I feel like most people probably know that. What is going on in the chat here? So yeah, this is I think a really good innovation when it comes to providing liquidity and making money off of providing liquidity, because they will constantly allow you to kind of cycle in and out of the best deals. Turtle, remember that statement from the, yeah, Master in Disguise. Exactly, Miss Williams. It's funny, I actually think of that most of the time when I pull this up. Where did everybody go? We dropped down to 9 people on the stream. What happened? We were just at 16. Now it's at 8. Is that real, or is YouTube lying to me, as it does a lot of the time? All right. So that's Turtle. It's a new coin. I'm putting it on your radar if you've never heard of it before. Most of the people here have probably already heard of it. And they have 224.7 thousand followers over on Twitter. So for me, anybody who's new here, for me, the metric of how many followers they have on Twitter is just about attention, right? How many people are they getting out in front of? And the pin post from 21 hours ago already has 26,000 impressions. So another way you could say this is in 21 hours, they get 26,000 people's attention. That's another way to look at that. Yeah, Armenian Finn says, watchers want the sauce, money, not knowledge. Yeah, that's true. And that is why a lot of them will lose, honestly. Because a lot of people who just, I just want to know how to make a quick buck today. Well, a lot of those people have no discipline. They have no staying time. They have no ability to hold something long term. They have no real ability to gain wealth in this game. Most of them are the losers. And I don't mean they're actually losers. I just mean they lose a lot of the time because they don't have any discipline and they didn't take any time to actually learn about anything that was going on. They just wanted to hop in and make money. And they're usually the ones who everybody else is making all the money off of, right? There's got to be somebody on each side of the trade. Feed me knowledge so I can build and maintain. El Cheeto gets it, right? Many people in our community understand this. People who hop in and out. Usually when you see somebody in a chat, could be Lifer's chat. So far not in this chat. But, you know, and they're just being real negative and hating on crypto and everybody's stupid. For most of those people are hurt people, right? Most of those people got absolutely wrecked in some kind of crypto project, leverage trade, something. They got wrecked. And that's why they're so negative. So pay them no mind, right? I really say that for all the people who are not doing that. Kudos to you, and good job not being the majority of people there. Blue Whale is a Web3 wallet and analytic tool that enhances user experience, use personalized AI and contextual data. We'll check out their website. This is Blue Whale. It's been trending for several days, so hopefully you know about it by now, but maybe you don't. That Blue's guy, exactly. Knowledge is power. Very weird website. And I just keep scrolling down and everything is not loading. What's going on here? It says scroll down and I scroll down and it's just blank and more blank. And who are we? I don't know. What are you is a better question. So they're all about analytics when it comes to data in wallets, I guess. I don't know. I think the website could be way better. It looks like maybe even the website is messed up. It's very possible. And I think new projects usually have issues, right? So users can gain insight by inputting their wallet address, accessing a knowledge graph full of valuable information. Developers can custom queries to tap into wallet data and user preference, optimizing their projects. So something that is very infrastructure, right? Is it DePIN? I don't know. Does have the narrative here of developer tools. It says it's a launch pads paid is where it launched, right? It's not a launch pad. It was launched on this paid launch pad. Yeah, it's got artificial intelligence, data services, Binance Alpha, developer tools, ecosystem, BNB, and SWI. I do love to see things built on SWI. I mean, what isn't compatible with BNB nowadays? What is common? Yep, El Cheeto says hurt people, hurt people. Armenian friend says he's here to learn. I've seen some nasty comments in the morning stream. Real deal haters. Yeah, El Cheeto, when you get as big as Lifer is, you're going to have those. We'll get haters sometimes here too. I don't doubt it. Don't doubt it at all. And it won't hurt my feelings, right? It just means I'm doing something right. All right, so we have common, right? If I remember correctly, I looked at this token and I wasn't all that impressed, right? It is strange that it already has $22.6 million in its market cap. Common is a platform for governed crypto communities. And I mean, just look at that chart. It started off all the way up here at almost 4 cents and is done nothing but crash. It's not even a penny now. So that could tell you kind of how everybody else feels about it. I was not extremely impressed with it, that's for sure. Okay, now I remember last time their website was not really working. So it looks like it's a little bit better. It looks like it's also kind of a launch pad, right? Yeah, launch token. So this is a launch pad for community-based tokens. I don't know why you would use this over say pump.fun or, any other large launch pad that most people would be aware of. If you're going to launch on a launch pad and you're launching a token, especially if it's like a community coin that maybe a lot of people wouldn't really know about, you would want the biggest audience possible to see your coin, just to hope to get a very smaller percent of people who would get involved with the community or buy the token. And so I don't know why you would go on such an absolute tiny community. I don't know what the point of that would be, really. But hey, somebody's going to do it. Somebody believes in this thing. There's $22 million in this market cap. So somebody is speculating on this doing well, and maybe it will. It has been trending for a few days. I don't really get it. I would think you would just make a coin over on pump.fun, but maybe it's a little bit too crazy over there for some people, or not serious enough, maybe. Haters won't last long in the house. Yeah, exactly. Probably the Winster. All right, moving on. Inso. I don't know what that means, El Cheeto. I probably should, but I don't. So, Inso is all about making blockchain shortcuts, right? So, people who are not exactly developers being able to use shortcuts to build different apps and stuff like that. It's very interesting. It's almost something I wish I had time to play around with. Maybe at some point I will get to play around with it. I do have some ideas of some things that I want to do, but so far I have never got over here to do it, right? It's like ChainGPT. I still haven't got my tokens for ChainGPT. So many things to do every day, right? So that's Inso. It's not the most exciting thing unless you actually have an idea, and it is right now lower than it has ever been since it came out. I mean, it came out around over $4. And it's at $1.33 right now, 27.5 million. I mean, can't be too harsh on a lot of these coins. Everything is down. Everything has been getting crushed. It is annoying to see it again. Starknet is Bitcoin DeFi. So Starknet is a non-EVM ZK rollup blockchain platform built on top of Ethereum. Let's expand this out. So it operates an L2 network over Ethereum, enabling any dApp, decentralized application, to achieve unlimited scale for computation without compromising Ethereum's composability and security, thanks to Starknet reliance on the safest and most scalable cryptographic proof system, Stark. Pretty sure this was Bitcoin DeFi though. At the end of the day, like, it's built on Ethereum because you can't really build. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it is the Bitcoin DeFi layer. Okay. I don't know why in the description of this project they didn't think it was worth mentioning that the project is basically about Bitcoin DeFi. So if you think about this, with Bitcoin not really having smart contracts, right? They've done very small upgrades, and they can do very, 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 very simple smart contract type, configurations are not the right word. They can do very basic stuff on Bitcoin that would be somewhat like smart contracts, but it's not real smart contracts. So you actually have to build the Bitcoin DeFi layer on another chain because you can't really run smart contracts. And if you can't run smart contracts, then you can't build applications, right? So it's very hard for developers to build any true Bitcoin DeFi. And if you do build true Bitcoin DeFi, it's not very capable. It's not very able to handle much. You can't build very complicated applications on Bitcoin. So I just want to say that because you will see this over and over and over again, where Bitcoin DeFi is like a layer 2 on Ethereum or something, right? Anyways, this is Starknet. Earn yield on your Bitcoin securely and easily. And why does everybody want to keep building these projects about Bitcoin DeFi? Because there are trillions of dollars locked up in Bitcoin, and they want that to flow around and become liquidity. And ultimately, I think they want to make a profit off of that liquidity circulating. I think the problem with Bitcoin DeFi is trying to motivate the people who are holding Bitcoin, because they didn't buy it to move it around, right? They bought it to hold as digital gold, and you mostly hold and forget, right? Wait for the price to go up. And I think they're having a little bit of trouble, and this is across all Bitcoin DeFi. I think they're having a little bit of trouble convincing people to move their Bitcoin, had a cold storage wallet and stake it and stuff like that. I hear Starknet and my brain starts imagining Iron Man. Exactly. Interesting. DeFi, BTC. Exactly. So that's really good to know. There's an IQ raising moment for you on Bitcoin DeFi. Let's talk about Astra Nova, because I went over it a bunch of times when we first started seeing it. It's very interesting that what has been trending continues to be trending for even a week or two a lot of the time. Yeah, the Avengers, says Orhan. So Astra Nova is GameFi. It is a gaming project. Astra Nova is an AI-powered entertainment ecosystem created for creators and supported by players using RVV. So let's look at some more details. Very tiny coin. I mean, of course, everything is pretty hurt. It had a big wick in the very beginning up to like 11 cents. It's since all the way down under a penny. And I mean, very much under a penny. It's about to lose a zero here, right? That's pretty crazy. It's got $2.5 million in its market cap. Come on, where's the website? There's the website. Let's go. So let's go check out the website. Their website was pretty interesting. Again, this is gaming, right? So GameFi, which does line up for our normal Friday. We will be playing some games. Really wanted to have like a solid couple hours here on the stream where we really just hyper focus like we normally would. And then we are going to be both playing games, gaming DeFi for Friday, and moving in between going over all the information that we've pretty much ever done on the stream. All the different concepts, all the different categories. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And if you've missed anything or if you're new here, it's going to really catch you up to speed. So AI-powered entertainment ecosystem where community, storytelling, and gameplay converge into a next-gen network of monetizable, creator-driven experience. AI worlds forged by you. And it says it's backed by the Shiba army and also powered by the Alibaba cloud. If you know, you know. I have some speculation. Nothing that is provable. That is for sure. But I think it's interesting that I start seeing the Alibaba cloud everywhere, right? And then you start having a lot of trouble with AWS. Are they trying to soak up some market share by showing, vulnerabilities with AWS? I don't know. But I don't ever remember seeing AWS have issues ever before. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. So anyways, here's some different things they have. They have TokenPlay.ai, Action RPG, Nova Tune, Deviant Fight Club, and a Black Pass of some sort. They do have... Let's see, are we lagging? Yeah, we're lagging. Come on. I need to go into my settings and change my bit rate. Luckily, the audio doesn't seem to lag. This is why I've changed this many times before. Let's change our bit rate. A little technical error here, and this should help us from lagging out so much, right? So, Astra Nova Universe, lore from the game, comics, and AI-driven future. They have a pretty cool website. I'm not going to read every single thing on it. The once great civilizations have fallen victim to a cosmic parasite, the accretion. Very standard video game stuff. Just scroll through the website because it's kind of cool. The 5 destroyed worlds. This is very space orientated, it seems like. 10,000 ways to get in trouble. Even on Astra Nova, survival is not guaranteed. Futuristic looking cities. I don't know if they have an actual game that you can really play yet. Let's go check out their Twitter and see how many followers they have. You would think a project like this. Are we still lagging out? I thought I fixed it. Noah says maybe too many tabs open again. Very possible. Let me close everything that doesn't seem relevant. Close trading view. I don't need that open. Close Discord because honestly Discord is not even working. I don't know what's wrong with Discord. It's kind of getting on my nerves. I don't usually have any trouble with Discord. Alright, so are we better now? Seem to be better now. And it probably took a minute for the stream to catch up to where I changed the bit rate. So anyways, this is kind of what I wanted to show you. Astronova has 459.8 thousand followers. It's a lot of followers. The pin post from October 17th has 464,000 impressions. So they get a lot of attention. This thing could do really well. I don't exactly know if it will or not, because I'm not here to give financial advice. But it's a very interesting project. It only has $2.4 million in its market cap. And this is where a lot of times it's just a little confusing, right? How can you have almost, 460,000 followers and then nobody invest in the coin? Looks like maybe some early investors in that first little wick here. And then what? It just dropped off and it just died forever. Who knows? Maybe it's going to come back. I have no idea. But that's why I tend to stay away from actually buying a coin like this, because I've seen too many of them come and go, and I don't know if it'll ever get up off the ground. Miss Williams says, better now. Yeah, audio is mint and crisp. I appreciate you saying that. I do have a pretty nice microphone, so it should be good. And I'm glad that at least when my watch is talking to me. Let me get rid of that thing. At least whenever it starts lagging out, the audio is still good, right? That's a plus. So let's talk about Mega ETH. Mega ETH. Let's see. They've raised about $87.6 million. I don't believe they have a token yet. Yep, no token generation event yet. Airdrop is live, it says. What do you have to do to get an airdrop? So Mega ETH has launched a testnet. Earlier it was announced that there will be no rewards for this testnet, but all actions on it are free and do not take much time. So we recommend that you interact with this project from Mega ETH ecosystem at least once, probably in the future. Actions on the testnet will be one of the criteria or multipliers for an airdrop. Do not use your main wallet for these activities. Exactly, you're going to want to use a burner wallet. I like that they have a breakdown of this. Maybe we'll try to do this at some point. First, go to the website, request test tokens on the faucet, right? Explore project from Mega ETH ecosystem. GTE, follow the steps according to our guide. AWE, go to the site, connect your wallet, play games. You need to click on the rabbits, kind of like a whack-a-mole type of game. Go to this site and connect your wallet, mint all test tokens, deposit and borrow test tokens. This site may be buggy. That's great. So they're just giving you a bunch of different ways that you could interact with this ecosystem and potentially farm some airdrops. Maybe somebody could remind me about this later. I could also just write it down. That would make a lot of sense too. Now it does say, this is the one thing with airdrops, right? I'm going to go back just for a second so you can look. A big thing with airdrops is like you don't ever really know what airdrops you're going to get or if you're going to get it. So the status is just potential. It's not a guarantee. And then it says, Mega ETH has launched a testnet. Earlier it was announced that there will be no rewards for this testnet. So it's somewhat risky if you do that. There's a good chance you will get nothing. Well, buy the bottom and watch it strike up and we'll become millionaires. Yeah, I hope so. But there's a lot of bottoms to buy, right? It's hard to buy all the bottoms all the time unless you have a ton of liquidity. Yeah, Orhan says Mega ETH is on weeks. I'm already trading it spot. That's very interesting. What's the price for Mega ETH, Orhan? What's it at right now? So another project on the radar is Orochi Network. It is a data infrastructure, and wow, that looks like some good price action right there. Much lower than it even came out at. Man, everything getting cooked. Still has 19.4 million in its market cap. Not that that's a lot of money, but it's better than 5 or 6 million, right? Like a lot of projects we look at. Let's go to their website. So the one thing about it is they do have a grant by the Ethereum Foundation. From my understanding, it's not the easiest thing to get, but this is not retail attractive of a project. This is very much about, you know, scaling for blockchain and all kinds of different things for dApps. It's very infrastructure, right? Oh, it literally says that, verifiable data infrastructure on Web3. So this is going to be used on the back end or in conjunction with a lot of projects. I mean, you literally come up here, you click pricing, right? And so they want to sell you a service. And so to the average retailer, they're not going to be doing this. This is about compute, right? It's about the back end for maybe AI or for data feed, for oracles, Orochi Network. It's on your radar. I see how it could make money, and that could be good for its market cap. But the thing with these projects is you have to dig into even like the white paper, if you can find it, and figure out how the money gets into the market cap. Because they probably have a treasury for this project, right? And that treasury probably is where the money goes, not the market cap. Any money that they make, like a business, goes in a business bank account probably, and not a decentralized market cap to their project. AKA, project might make money, but the price of the project doesn't really go up. Then we have Kite AI. So 56 cents for Mega ETH, jumped off a cliff at 6 cents. Okay. Definitely not my engage. Definitely not my engage. Okay. Again, I don't know what El Cheeto is talking about. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. It's probably me. 253.7 million in market cap. It's got a lot of money in its market cap, right? And it's a layer 1 on Avalanche. Let's open it up the website. We really first looked at this the other day, and it says it's the first AI payment blockchain. Now, it's definitely not the first payment blockchain, that's for sure, but it might be the first payment AI blockchain. I have no idea. The foundational infrastructure, empowering autonomous agents to operate and transact with identity, payment, governance, and verification. Purpose built for autonomous ecosystem. One thing I was thinking about this project is, could it wind up with that X402 narrative? Are we lagging again? This is ridiculous. Definitely not my language. See, I thought El Cheeto meant something else than engage. My wireless keyboard needs a fresh charge, LOL. Yeah, it happens all the time. Discover a list agents on the world's first network. Do they have a link? So shop, order groceries, hail rides, or buy gifts, all without leaving your favorite service. So it's not quite out yet. They have a get early access thing up in the corner. They have identity, governance, agentic payments. I don't know. The whole agentic payment thing seems to really line up with the X402 narrative, although I don't see anything about X402 on here. And maybe they never will say anything. Maybe they'll never use the X402 protocol. I don't know. I don't know how big that narrative is going to be or not be. But what was it, like Cloudflare, Google, and Coinbase as a company have all got behind that X402 ecosystem. So I don't think it's nothing. How big it'll be and how long it'll take to really get big, I don't know. Let me click on this fan real quick because it is getting hot in this room. And I'm back. Piverse, all right? So this is what we were talking about, TimeFi. Have you heard this narrative yet? Do you know what TimeFi is? Piverse is an AI TimeFi on the BNB chain, monetizing time and RWAs. So they're basically saying time is a real world asset. It's basically what they're saying. Just want to go look at my stream real quick. Yeah, frames per second are great. CPU. There has been a lot of trouble with AWS. For anybody who doesn't know, AWS has had its issues. It had issues yesterday. So there's a good chance that whatever is going on is not even in my control, honestly. It's a good chance whatever's going on is a problem out there in the internet. Piverse 2, first time hearing of TimeFi. That sounds nice. Yeah, Orhan, I think we went over this yesterday for the first time, so that's probably why you didn't hear about it. Piverse timestamping. So timestamp everything of value. So it's really about timestamping everything. That is really what this project does. Timestamping value in Web3. So one thing in my mind, you kind of already have timestamping on the actual blockchain explorers. You could find your, interactions, your transactions. But I think this is going to put it together in a much more meaningful way to where you could actually show it to somebody or show it as a receipt. So blockchain timestamp, compliance intelligent, business ready payments, immutable proof of time, right? Immutable, in my opinion, means like it's unarguable, right? Like you can't debate if it was real or not. It's immutable. It's also a one of one, that too. That's more like non-fungible. But anyways, I digress. Business interactions, secure and compliant, and document verification. This seems like it would be great for bookkeeping, anything in blockchain. So anything you have in blockchain, if you want to bookkeep it, there you go. Rewards and airdrops. Connect with the diverse token distribution and airdrop platform to automate compliant receipt issuance. And you would think it says claim your airdrops. These are, I'm clicking like a wild man here. These are not buttons, right? You can't actually click anything. You can't actually claim an airdrop. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I need to have a wallet connected in order to get an airdrop. I don't know. But let's move on from that. So timestamping, getting receipts on blockchain, Piverse might be onto something. The thing is, although it makes sense what it is, I don't know how useful it is. I don't know how many people really even need that. So Orhan, when you say Kite has an airdrop going on, what are you considering an airdrop? Lots of AI airdrops now, right? I think it's genuine. They're using X402 HTML image and money saved. Okay. I think it's genius. Sorry, I read genuine. I think it's genius. They're using X402 HTML. Exactly. I agree with you, El Cheeto. I think you mean the X402 narrative overall. I don't know what took them so long. Again, from my research, the X02 payment required HTML code is from 1997. All right. The code itself is not new. How they're going about integrating and using it with blockchain, that is what is new, right? But the actual working of that is not new. For anybody who didn't know, Token Forge, they raised $1 million. This is the last one on our list of newer tokens here. Another one that there's just not a lot of information. I thought it was hilarious. It's called Token Forge, and they have not even forged their own token yet. And it looks super dry, super boring. Tokenization made in Germany. Secure, fast, EU compliant. So if you're concerned with EU compliancy, maybe this is for you. Doesn't seem like this is geared towards retail at all. I'm not even excited to go over it. You can book a demo. Isn't that exciting? Reach out to Token Forge and you can get a German-made tokenization. I don't even, we're on the internet, right? Like blockchain, global internet. Why would we have something even really considered made in Germany? But then again, we have made in US, we have made in China as narratives and tags on stuff. So I don't know, there's a lot of things to unpack. It is backed by Polygon Labs, which, it's backed by Polygon Labs. I don't know that Polygon Labs should be backing anybody because they can't even get their own project to do well in the market. So maybe they should keep their money and maybe try some advertising or something like that. Well, there goes my chances of ever being sponsored by Polygon, huh? All about Fi. Yeah, right? On Weeks, there's airdrops for Kite for trading on spot. It has some interesting price action. Okay, yeah, that's right. You were talking about that last night. Melis, you mentioned you were an artist into music. Did you mention dance? Is Miss Williams gonna dance while Blues Guy plays us blues music? And we will have it all going in the voice chat. All you need. All right. I apologize. It's getting that was a little ridiculous. That was a crazy idea. It happens sometimes, I have some very innovative, crazy ideas. So let's go to our top gainers, top losers. And it is kind of early in the day. So these top gainers, top losers are going to move and change a lot throughout the day. I still want to know where that one guy is. Oh, she says that she's a technician in the entertainment industry. That makes more sense. Pippin. I think somebody said Pippin is gonna run up today in the chat over on Lifer. I haven't really kept up with Pippin, but it is up 77% today. Miss Williams says she can't dance because she has no soul. So maybe she's a bot too. Maybe all of you guys are actually bots. $35.9 million in the market cap of Pippin. Had a really big boom back in the beginning of 2025, January 10th. And that's been it for Pippin, right? Pippin.love. Welcome to Wobbly Worlds. Already not very interested. The website looks very boring. Discover the story behind our token. I want to discover the story behind your website and who built it and why you didn't pay them more money. Definitely looks like I made this website and put 2 hours into it. Not even. This is probably about as far as AI generation would get me with the website. Moving on. I don't know. Pippin, not exciting to me. I don't really understand the whole backstory, and I don't know that I really want to. But it is pumping today. It is the top gainer of the day. I don't know. Maybe a pump group got a hold of it. Hive Mapper. This is one of those ones that I really wanted to speculate on, and I really almost wanted to do and get into. But I just seen too many of these things come and go, and so I just never hit the button, right? If anybody knows what Hive Mapper is, the ticker is Honey. Basically, they have physical product that you can put in your car, and you help them geo mine or geo map geological data from all over the world, and then they sell that and make probably a lot of money, and they kick you back some money. How much? I don't know. So Honey is the coin itself, right? Or wait, no, Hive Mapper. The ticker is Honey. Hive Mapper is the project and also the coin, right? I don't think there's another coin called Honey, but there could be. And I just want to find the physical product here. Here it is. Turn every drive into rewards. You can click buy now and it brings you over here. And this thing costs $589. I sure hope that they are paying out a decent payment with Hive Mapper. Here's the older version, $489. I hope they're paying something decent. I hope I could ROI my $589 in at least 6 months, and I don't think that's asking very much, to be honest with you, because they're selling this data to somebody, and I think they're probably making some decent money. Anyways, it's up. I don't know if they decided to put some of the money that they've made off of everybody back into their market cap. I think that would be a good idea. $71.9 million in its market cap. Miss Williams says turtle. I don't know what's going on in this chat anymore. But anyways, that's Hive Mapper. That's Honey. It is pumping today. So Pippin up 77.6% today. Impossible Cloud Network token up 68.6% today. Let's take a look at it. It says according to Go Plus, the contract creator can make changes to the token, such as disabling selling, changing fees, minting, transferring tokens, etc. Exercise caution. The thing has been around since July 2nd, 2025. It has $51.4 million in its market cap, $700 million in the max supply, and only $167 million are in the circulating supply. An Ethereum contract in a base blockchain contract. Base is just a layer 2 on Ethereum, so essentially all Ethereum ecosystem. It is DePIN. What does DePIN stand for? Well, if you stick around, we will raise that crypto IQ, and you will figure out what DePIN means. Am I gatekeeping? Maybe just a tiny bit. The AI cloud, infinite storage, and compute at high speeds. Mainnet is now live, so I mean it has cloud in the name, so you know what this is, right? You get it. Hopefully, you understand. The AI cloud, infinite storage, and compute at light speed, so it's infrastructure. DePIN makes a lot of sense. The decentralized cloud powering next generation AI and Web3, already delivering 7 million plus in ARR to 1,000 plus enterprise clients, powering 80 PD of active storage and backed by top tier VCs at a $470 million full diluted valuation. So Deep product integrates 10 billion cloud backup. Okay, 10 billion what? $10 billion? And of course, you can stake the token to earn more than just a white paper, live and proven. This looks like an interesting project, to be honest with you. Impossible Cloud Network. I don't know why they go with impossible in your name, but I guess that brings everybody into believing that you're doing the impossible. Says she loves turtles. Okay. I can't get that movie out of my mind now. Yeah, that's funny, Miss Williams. It's been a long time since I even thought about that movie. So you have Impossible Cloud Network, and then you have Impossible Finance Launchpad. So do they go hand in hand? I don't know. Are they piggybacking off of the narrative here? 39.9 million in market cap, a billion tokens, 748.3 million in circulating supply. Says Impossible Finance Launchpad has recently migrated from an old Arbitrum contract to a new contract. For more information, so they went from Arbitrum. They still have an Arbitrum 1 contract, but Avalanche, Moonriver, and BNB Chain. Blues Guy says underground drink. What is that an emoji of? Oh, it's like a faucet with water. So drink some water. All right. Blues Guy, my manager, keeping me straight here. You know, if I keep drinking water, I'm going to have to pause the stream to run to the bathroom. So try not to chug water constantly, because I could, for sure. Anyways, Impossible Finance. Learn and invest in crypto opportunities. Launch the actual app over here. I don't know how I feel about this project. Tap water. No. That Blues Guy. We're not drinking. Not drinking no tap water. Orhan says happy Halloween, everyone. I'm not a fan of Halloween. We'll never promote Halloween. My kids have never even participated in Halloween. Flying Tulip early access public sale. OG Pass. What is this? Why'd that look like gaming? Sale complete. OG Pass for Arena 2. What is going on? You ask, well, Orhan. Okay. He says, pardon me. Grab exclusive OG. So is this like some kind of just a launch pad for a lot of these things? Europe's most regulated Web3 ecosystem token, powering compliant RWA tokenization, impossible distribution offering, Plasma, XPL, I'm assuming. So it looks like they launch a lot of stuff. One network powered by Bitcoin, sale complete. So, oh, got you. So are they doing like pre-sales? You know, are they opening pre-sales for different things? I don't even know. They're just helping projects bring money in to their project. Is that what it is? What time did we go live? We went live at like 12:30. So we're in our first hour of stream. Yeah, Blues Guy says Halloween deep rabbit hole. Exactly. I substitute well for swell. That's all. El Cheeto says I love Halloween times. I mean, the time of the year is great. Change in the weather is a nice break in Florida because we don't get much of that going on. So let's click on one of these. So the sale is ended, so they were selling it. I guess it's just a place to buy it. Maybe this was before the launch. I don't really know. I am going to change to our sitting down part of the show. Exactly, Orham. Whatever they're doing, it is impossible. Let me switch the camera. I know. Hold on. I'm trying to get my chat up. Bam. I've changed the window capture. There we go. All right. And now we are cooking. It's probably going to be one of those up and down, up and down, up and down kind of days. From my birthday on to Christmas is holiday for me. I love this time of year. Yeah, it's a good time to have a birthday, that's for sure. Feel the sun. Angel changing. It's nice. Oh, angle. Okay, I was like sun angels. What are we talking about? Feel the sun angle changing. It's nice. The trees changing. Exactly. In Florida, we don't get trees changing, though. Unless they just turn brown because of the cold. They don't have, like, you know, fall colors or anything. Very nice visual month. Yeah, El Cheeto. I wish we got that here. It's very nice and windy today. It's the most magical time of the year, says Orhan. Yeah, I haven't even been outside, guys. I woke up, watched the lifer, and I'm here doing this. And I'm going to be here raising crypto IQs because that is the mission all day. So anyways, Impossible Finance, Orhan is right. They're doing the impossible. IDIA. I just think it's funny that you have Impossible Finance and then Impossible Cloud Network. Like, is that done on purpose? Are those the same people? It didn't seem like the same people. What is this NISA Global? Miss Williams says I used to live in Florida. Okay. Well, then you know how much not foliage change we have. Orhan says I haven't seen the sun in a week. Dang. They say touch grass, but Orhan needs to touch the sun. Touch sun. It's a new saying. We started it here. You heard it here first. NISA Global. $82.8 million in the market cap. 0 category tags. Max chart says September 11th, 2025. Fully vested project with a BNB and Ethereum contract address. X says how many followers? 3,845. So not a whole lot of attention on X. They have this promotional video. That's interesting. NISA.io is bringing real estate to crypto. An exclusive launch of NISA REIT. REIT. Ah, man. It's probably great, but it's also seems sketchy to me. They just don't have enough attention for me. Like, how do you have less than 4,000 followers on Twitter? That's probably not good. And they recently went from an old contract to a new contract, right? El Cheeto says, you need some sun, my guy. Maybe, just maybe a little bit. What it was, guys? Or a hand touches our hearts. Absolutely, every day he does. Every single day. All right, there are so many tokens to go over. We are going to segue into something else for a minute. We will circle back to that in just a moment. So, one thing that I thought would be very GameFi and Halloweenish would be that one Pepe game we were playing the other day. It was pretty cool. Oh, hold on. Let me make it so you guys can actually hear the sound. Why is this not working? All right. I knew I should have restarted my computer before we did the stream. Too late now. Trying to change it so the music comes through. Or not music, sound, whatever. Whatever I'm clicking on will come through to you guys. So let me know if you guys can hear the actual sound here generated from this game. First I have to sign into this. Bang. Done. And here we are. Now let's check out Keke Space. You might be familiar with MySpace, but this is Keke Space. Or hand carefully squeezing cheeks. Dun dun dun. Oh, look at that. Just got an alert. Richie Spice has dropped a new song. Very, very old reggae artist. Been around for a long time. Interesting that he would drop a new reggae song on Halloween. They did such a Halloween vibe here. I thought this would be a good game to maybe play during the stream today, as we just rounded our first hour. We went over a lot, I would say. Hold on, let me plug my computer in. Maybe that's why. So you would think that having a direct connection to your router would make the computer stream and operate faster, and in all honesty, I never notice any difference in it. But I do still normally plug it in. I forgot to plug it in. It says, everyone hop on Pepe, let's stream snipe UG. I don't know what stream sniping is, but yeah, definitely come over to Pepe and hang out. Cool. So one of my favorite places to go here so far is to the club, because the only way I would ever want to actually go to the club would be in a metaverse. Clubs in real life are terrible. And they are in here just dancing it up. Starlink, bro, worth every buck. Okay, El Cheeto, I might have to check that out. How much is Starlink? El Cheeto, how much is Starlink a month? And then, like, is there a lot of money you got to pay to get into it? It's go to the rooftop, because everybody knows when you're at a club, the rooftop is where it's at. Oh, we can zoom in. This man got like a bag of chips and 2 beers and a cigarette. Look, his cigarette's backwards. Look at that. Anybody catch that? This man's cigarette is definitely backwards. Oh wait, this very buff girl wants to talk to me. Where the hodlers celebrate, traders forget, and DJs only drop bangers. It's the perfect place to warm up for a real party. Stream snipe is when viewers attack you in the game by finding your location from watching you. Okay. I don't know if you can attack me in this. It says you look like someone who can handle the deep end of the party scene. But first, tell me, how long can you dance without stopping? Not very long. Without a place where the beat doesn't stop and the drinks are endless. Yep. This is just rambling on too long. Thank you. There's probably some kind of quest there I got, but I don't know what it is. So El Cheeto says 165 for the unlimited with the mini. Not sure how much for residential. I like the seats in that game. Like the seats in the game that you're playing. Okay. I have the Roam Mini. Okay. So what, you just take the little thing with you wherever you go, and then you have internet wherever you go? Is that how it works? Blues Guy says, guys, I need to go down. It's not letting me go down. It's glitching. Ah, there we go. Yo, look at these. Look at the bros on the dance floor. All right, we're out of here. Where's the corn maze? I want to go back to the corn maze. What's up, Blues Guy? He says, guys, yeah, pretty much, and clear view of the sky. Okay. I didn't dance on ton once. 24 full hour dance nonstop. Breaks every 5 minutes, every 2 hours. Hold on, wait, what? I did a dance-a-thon once. 24-hour full dance nonstop. That sounds absolutely miserable. Breaks 5 minutes. How can you nonstop dance with 5-minute breaks? That would be the stopping. That is stopping. That's not nonstop. Every 2 hours. I know, I'm the worst. I'm like ruining it. I was 16. That was cool. That sounds like a heck of an idea. Like 200 MBS. Megabytes per second. Okay. I never know, because we have like all of these different upgrades and speeds for the internet. And my internet should be like dumb fast, and it's not, and it's never what it says. And you go on their app and you quote unquote like check the speed of your internet. It's not the speed of your internet. It might be the speed of like your household maybe, but I got everybody is using bandwidth all the time in my household, like literally everybody. Yeah, that's wild. Blues Guy. Blues Guy's done a lot of stuff. All right, we were talking to Blues Guy in the voice chat yesterday. And he be doing a lot of stuff. I do wish the Discord would open up. All right, so now the Discord finally working. Barely. And I can actually put the Discord link as a pinned chat. It's really no big deal here, because although we've been live for like an hour and a half, we are just kicking this off. Drop that. Pin this post to the chat. Bang. Now it's pinned in chat. It says, let's see. OBS will tell me how long I've been streaming. 1 hour and 36 minutes. Nice. Non-stop with 5-minute breaks. That ain't non-stop, dude. LOL. Yeah, I think non-stop, everybody after about 6 hours would just pass out, and that would be that. It'd be over. I don't think you could do more than 8 hours of continuous dancing. Yo, what is this little frog thing? What is that? I don't know, but it wants to talk to me. His name is Rek. This isn't a spa, friend. This is my sanctuary. And honestly, I'm not in the mood for frog liqueur today. I never asked. Didn't ask, bro. So Frog sent you here. I doubt you can handle the pinja drama he's always stirring up. Alright, I read like 2 of these and I'm just like, get out of here. I don't have time for this. So we got like a little companion or something. This guy, he's always trying to sell us stuff. I don't even know if we have money. Oh, we do. Oh, you could buy stuff with candies. Finally. Finally, these candies go into good use. Yo, Blues Guy, it's got all the story. Guys, 2005, Punta Cana. My plane crashed upon landing and it cracked in half. That was so cool. It doesn't sound like it was cool, Blues Guy. That doesn't sound cool at all. If I was in a plane and it cracked in half, be the last airplane I was ever in, I tell you that. I'd drive across seas before I'd get in another airplane. Anyways, what are we buying here? What are we buying? Is there anything cool for our character? Got some crazy hair. I don't even know. That's not even a Halloween spell book. Hard pass. What is this thing? A Witcher shirt. Also hard pass. I'm probably not going to like anything that they have in here. A vampire jacket. Okay. What is this thing? Halloween wood drawer for our house. You do have like a house in this game. Oh, I could buy a TV. All right. We might have to come back to this. I don't know. Is this whole event going to be over after today? I don't know. All I know is we never could figure out the maze. Yeah, shorting Boeing, I guess, right? Damn, so much for flying safe. This ain't no spa, friend. It's a sanctuary. It's hilarious. Hey, LOL, nothing will stop the Blues Guy. Apparently not. He is a survivor. He is surviving all things. Significantly more survivable than the rest is the Blues Guy. All right, so we're back in the maze, right? I like how they tell you how to move as if you didn't have to like move all the way to get here. Like, this is not an easy place to get to. The fun part is starting this maze over, although I've already talked to like a lot of these characters and got the candies. The candies are like a currency here. And this lines up so perfect for Halloween stream GameFi. I didn't put GameFi like in the title or anything. Maybe I should have added that to the title. Oh well. You live and you learn. I wasn't really sure what to brand the stream as, so I just went with Halloween because it's Halloween. I feel like that might be a little overly obvious. And since I'm going to be streaming all day, I was really hoping my wife was going to like bring me food and stuff throughout the day. So we will be starting an open poll for how much my wife does or doesn't love me. Based off of how many times she brings me drinks and food throughout the day. So far, it's at 0%. Oh, here's another character. Can we, like, friend him? Oh, that one guy. He's finally here. How has it been going? We've been waiting for you. We've been mentioning you, like, every 15 minutes, that one guy. Hello, I got stream open now, but with my son right now. Oh, that's totally understandable. No worries. I won't be super active in chat. Got my little son in my hands. Just me and him today. Cool. No worries, that one guy. I appreciate you having it up. That's about all I could ask for, brother. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the time with your son. It is Halloween, so probably a good day to spend with the kids. Of course, I opted to do this stream instead, but we don't celebrate Halloween in my family anyways, so my kids are not disappointed. They don't even know what Halloween is. There are magical times. Yep, qualified time is gold. I feel like Blues Guy said something wild again. Said he fell out of a moving van at 40 miles an hour. Nothing happened. 40 miles an hour is not too fast, right? He's enjoying it right now, but can get mad at any second. I'll be active in the next couple hours. Hey, we'll be here, that one guy, for sure. His first Halloween. Okay, so he must be pretty little. I do have a child under 1 year old, so I get it. I definitely get it. I remember this pumpkin guy. I need to get over to him. He has candy for me. So we get the candy. We buy lots of cool stuff for our character. I don't really want stuff for the character. I want stuff for the house, right? I never could figure out how to get to this like skeleton pumpkin guy over here. That guy. This guy. How do we get to him? Yes, the IQ raising will commence and continue here very shortly. Oh, I just figured out how to get over there. All right, cool. But first, we got to do a little bit of Halloween gaming fun, right? Come on. And candy. Got it. Now we got more than 4,000 candy. I think it was like 500 for a chair and 500 for a TV. I need them because I don't know if I'll ever get real money in this game. Orhan says that's pretty fast, 40 miles an hour. It buffs out, you know, just a little skin damage, a little scarring. That one guy, he's talking to you, Underground. Hey, that's awesome. Hopefully the like visual of the game is somewhat entertaining for your son. When they're little, they just like stimulating movement. All right. This maze is absolutely wild, to be honest with you. This maze goes on forever. I remember one time in the maze, I did find like an exit and I didn't take it. And I really wished later that I had taken that exit. At least I thought it was an exit. Dead end. Trying to like stay on this side of the map. Alright, I did go to this little graveyard one time. There was nothing over there. We've already talked to like a lot of these people. But I need more candy to buy stuff for the house. Candy is a form of currency in this game. And shout out to Pepe and the project and the team for actually building something, right? Like where's Shiba Inu's metaverse? Now, Floki has what looks like a pretty cool game, but unless I add BNB, I can't get into it, which is really weird. I wonder if we could bridge some money, some BNB that is, over to, or some Ethereum into BNB over to the Binance Smart Chain so that we could play that Floki game. And how's the game running, guys? I should probably be looking at that. At least it seems somewhat smooth, which is nice because it's hard to get anything to really play smooth. Orhan is the computer guy. Orhan, if I just keep lowering my bit rate, will that stop me from lagging? Like, I lowered my bit rate from like 25,000 to like 15,000. So I lowered it like 10,000 bit rate. I just say that. I don't actually have any idea what that means. can't talk to him through the wall. How do you even get to this guy? I get stuck on like a person trying to figure out how to get to him. You gotta go through here, so you gotta go around. Dang, so you can't even get over here. You have to like go all the way around. How do you get over there? So you can't go through here. I feel like we got to go all the way back to the beginning now or something. Says looks good. All right. Yeah, we pretty much have to pick the games we play based off of if it does well on the stream. We could play some crazy games. Maybe if I get Starlink, we'll be able to play better games. Is this a giant dead end? That's no fun. Just one big dead end. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, that was a nice break. It's pretty interesting on Pepe. There's all kinds of different stuff here. You got the paint pad. We could make vibrant artwork. What I thought was funny is that you can make artwork on here and then you can literally mint it as an NFT. Orhan says, I honestly have no clue, but it's normal with streams. Yeah. Says dude, he loves when people just talk normal and not baby talk. Yeah, I noticed that baby talk is really for, it's for the grown-ups, right? It's not really for the baby. This is experimental software. By clicking accept, you acknowledge potential risks. We are not responsible for losses due to misuse of the site. Decline, cancel. That never popped up before. What in the world could paint possibly do? What could paint do to us? Who wants to talk to me on Smug Messenger? Smug Messenger, just another place we could chat. If you guys are tired of Discord, we could always talk on Smug. Hilarious. They did such a great job with this, making it look like Windows and stuff. It's hilarious. So shout out to Peppy for doing all of that cool stuff like that. And I want to do more of the IQ raising, deep dive and research. But a lot of everybody who's here right now is just like our regular people. Right? So it's kind of hoping that we'd have some influxes of people coming through. So we were talking about what is top gainers, top losers. The first thing we're going to get in here to raise your crypto IQ is DePIN. And what is DePIN, right? DePIN is a decentralized physical infrastructure network. It is a growing category in crypto that bridges the digital and physical worlds through blockchain-powered infrastructure. So we are going to be talking about DePIN more and more. Yeah, give it time. Exactly. I'm just teasing the narrative we're going to start with here. And it is early in the day, right? It's 2 p.m. A lot of people are honestly still working. It's Friday, but not everybody gets Halloween off, right? Let's look at Zero Bro. Kind of reminds me of like zero, bro. So the thing's still up 537% even after having a massive crash from 66 cents to what, 5 cents? Not the best. 48.9 million in market cap. Solana coin tags, it's a meme. Solana meme, AI meme, pumped out fund ecosystem, and the Binance Alpha Spotlight. I just feel like memes do not, very few memes live very long. Yeah, they've already lost their web browser, or they've changed it. I don't know. Let's go to their Twitter. At least they don't rug pull the Twitter most of the time. They have 18 posts, 2,000 followers. Their most the pin post is September 14th. It's kind of funny. It says discipline is one of the keys to a good life. Well, where's the discipline, Zero, bro? You've been around for a long time here. See the first post back in February, or a repost. And you only have 18 posts, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to be lectured on discipline from somebody with 18 posts since February. Been around since November 1st, 2024, and you only made 18 posts on social media and your website's down? Definitely don't be telling us about no discipline. All right, moving on. Veldrome. Aerodrome? Velodrome? Same thing, maybe not. $43.3 million in its market cap. It is on the OP Optimism network. It's part of that Optimism ecosystem. And they have a tag called Optimism Superchain, which I think is really interesting. Blues guy just sent me something. I think it's some blues. Oh, I have the volume all the way down on my phone. All right, that's pretty cool, blues guy. I listened to a couple seconds of it. I'm going to find a way to play that at some point. I think it'd be hilarious to do like an intermission scene, you know? When I have to go run and grab a drink or something, and then we'll just play blues guys blues like while we're in intermission. Oh man, I'll have to make an intermission cutscene live on stream. So 0.4 cents for Velodrome on June 1st, 2022. Had some pretty big spikes. But I mean, it's back down there. It's only at 4 cents now, and it came out at 4 cents. So round trip, it's down 2.2% on the max chart. Infinite max supply. Velodrome Finance. I mean, was this like a play on Aerodrome? Did Aerodrome copy this? I don't know. Has Aerodrome been around since 2002? Says, bro, wait, I'll send you a video, LOL. Okay, I forgot OP was out there. Yeah, Optimism. I found like $300 worth of Optimism in a wallet randomly on an old phone, and then I took it and swapped. I held it. I sent it to my Coinbase, and I held it there for a while, and then it went up a little bit more, and then I swapped it into something else, and who even knows what I swapped it into? I don't remember. I made one about video stores. Okay. Trying to think of where the best place for you to send that to me. Because if you send it via text, you know what, Blues guy, can you private message it, DM it on Discord? Because if you send that to me on Discord, then I'll be able to find it much easier. Who is this person messaging me? Oh. I feel bad. Somebody came in, they had built a game. They built a game and they were messaging me about it, and then I just forgot to get back to them. Way too busy. Feel terrible about it. I was trying to let them know that we were live now. That's not going to work. All right, you see this proprietary trading network? See how it says SN8? Based off of the fact that its ticker says SN8, can anybody tell me what blockchain this is on? Anybody? I want to see who raised their crypto IQs, right? You know I'm Gen X. Yeah, that's hilarious. So we are going to play a little bit of a game today, right? And the prize will be, I don't know. We got to come up with a prize. I had to figure out how to do it. I was going to do like Community King for like a week. And then I got to figure out in Discord how to like add something to your username. I see it done in a lot of different Discords. But can anybody tell me what SN8 means and what blockchain that's a part of? Just want to see if anybody's paying attention, and you'll get 10 points towards being the king of the community. Community King for 1 week. I don't know. I think that sounds cool. Maybe I can like put a crown next to your name or something in the Discord. Like I said, I see people doing it. I gotta move so I'm like in a better frame of the window here. I definitely see people doing that. It'll take me a minute to figure out how to do it, but that's okay. We are back in the maze. I'm trying to figure out how to get this candy from this guy. I want to glitch it and like collect it through the wall, but that never works. We got to like go all the way back to the beginning of this maze and like go the other way. Says I'm probably wrong, but that's Tau, because it's AI coins and they generate those numbers. Yeah, so SN here stands for subnet. Subnet number 8. You would be right. So Orhan, I'm going to write it down. Orhan gets 10 points. I will be asking questions throughout the stream. If you want to win the King of the Community title, then you're going to have to play along throughout the day. And we'll see who has the most points at the end of the day. Because it's an AI coin. Yep. Good job, Orhan. Orhan was paying attention. And here's another one. SN62, Ridge AI. I think that's the one he was talking about. So what are we noticing here? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, probably more as you go down, but at least 7 subnets on Tau, including Tau, are all pumping today. And they're all up like the same percent, which is really weird. Tau's up 17.9%. SN subnet 51's up 17%, 17%, 17%, 16%. Why are they all up so relevant? Very strange. Very, very, very strange, right? So yeah, have our crypto bubbles changed much? Yeah, Tau's up 21%. Virtual came on the radar. Aerodrome, thank goodness. That's still where it was. Zcash up 20%. Still where it was, price-wise. The hour is far more green. Let's go take a look at TradingView. See what Bitcoin's doing. Not financial advice, not technical analysis, but I just want to have the chart where we can pull it up pretty easy. Damn, I missed it. I was staring off while the coffee was brewing. Hey, it happens, El Cheeto. I'm just trying to keep everybody engaged here. Who will be the king of the underground community after today? For like a week or maybe 2 weeks or something. I don't know how long, but you will win that title of the king of the community. Underground crypto king. Where is trading? There's TradingView. I love when it does this. Is it because I don't have it up or something? No idea. Okay, that's what I want. There we go. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't want to show things and I have to click a bunch of different settings in OBS to get it to show. But thanks for bearing with me. So let's take a look at Bitcoin on the 4 hour. Look at that volatility. Very volatile. Yeah. Maybe. Let's go to the 1 hour. I mean, definitely one thing it's hard not to see. So, I have no idea what is going to happen with Bitcoin. I just wanted to pull it up for a minute and kind of see where we were at. The 1 hour looks like it got pretty rejected by the 200 right there. And moving into the 15, got above the 15, but now it looks like we're getting rejected by the 15. Yeah, insane leverage roller coaster, wild ride. That's good analysis. Thanks. Thanks very much. All right, now we will continue. We'll just keep an eye on it throughout the day, right? Is really all I want to do. Let's move ourselves back to where we were. All right. So let's go take a look at... see if this will... I just want to see something real quick. This game that Mr. J put us onto was pretty cool, but then all of a sudden it won't load. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why it won't load. Let me pull this up for a minute and see. Oh wow, it really won't load. At least before it would load the website. There we go. Did the music already stop? I'm so confused. No, music's definitely going. Oh, it's paused. Sorry, I'm doing a mic check real quick. Alright. So it is working. I'm like, why is nothing playing? The video was paused. Trying to break out so desperately this coin. Really should have cleared my desk off before. Alright, so here we are. This game is actually a lot of fun, but for some reason now, when I try to play the game, it doesn't work. I'll give it like 1 second to see if it's gonna do anything. It's really a shame because, like I said, this game was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It like just doesn't connect. And I don't know what to do if it doesn't connect. You can't really play anything. All right, we got a little reward here. Collect that up. All right, let me out. Link a wallet. Oh, you have to make a slush. You have to make a Sui wallet. I'll have to do that at another time. I'm not going to do that right now. Got no messages. I didn't get no friend. Okay, we do have one friend, which is Mr. J. Wow, that sneeze came out of nowhere. I just had enough time to try to mute the microphone. Hopefully that worked. That'll be fun. Oh wait. Can we claim anything here? No. So we did get whatever these are, the currency. We should have enough to buy a box or something, right? Oh, look, whatever this is, standard pack. Let's buy one, because I don't know what else to do with the money on here. Let's see. I want to see how well those graphics actually play out. Man, why is it so laggy? Ah, it's getting on my nerves. It's not usually this bad. Alex Cooling wants to know what game this is. This is playpanzers.io. I'm going to drop it in the chat. Yeah, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. Like, what does that even mean? And what am I supposed to do about it? I mean, I'll close some tabs out, I guess. I think this Keke space is maybe eating up too much bandwidth here. I guess we'll just kill this game because it's not doing anything anyways. So we'll kill that. And let's talk about DePIN, right? Yeah, it is a really cool game. It really was a lot of fun. But let's take a break real quick. It's like a break from a break from a break, right? We're going to take a break and we're going to raise that crypto IQ. What is going on with this lag? For anybody hopping in, we are going to raise that crypto IQ. You are jumping in at the right time. Let's talk about DePIN, right? So what is DePIN? DePIN refers to Decentralized Physical Infrastructure Network, which is a growing category in crypto that bridges the digital and physical worlds throughout blockchain. So, definition and purpose, right? DePIN projects allow individuals to contribute physical infrastructure like wireless hotspots, sensors, computing hardware, energy generation nodes, and more, and get rewarded with tokens. It essentially decentralizes services like connectivity, data storage, mobility, and energy. The concept works by harnessing blockchain to record, manage, and incentivize these contributions. That way, ownership and access are distributed rather than centralized. So, key components: physical resource networks, that is, involve hardware tied to a location like IoT devices, wireless routers, and solar panels. Digital resource networks focus on digital capacities like computing power, bandwidth, or storage that may not be location bound, like how we need good computation and bandwidth today on the stream. Benefits: inclusive and accessibility. Enables broader participation in building essential infrastructure. Efficiency: uses underutilized hardware in peer-to-peer permissionless ways. Resilience: distributed infrastructure reduces single points of failure, so it's good for the overall network. And transparency: blockchain records make operations verifiable and trustless. But why does that matter in crypto, right? So the DePIN narrative is considered one of the fastest growing crypto trends as it transforms how infrastructure is built and maintained, moving from centralized giants to global communities of small contributors. Popular DePIN projects include Helium and Render Network, Filecoin, Akash, and The Graph. If you don't know, The Graph is kind of a sleeper there, offering services like GPU rendering, decentralized storage, compute resources, and indexing, all powered by decentralized infrastructure. I don't know what that is or why I would click on it. All right. Obviously, a lot of this stuff is in the chat that I have with ChatGPT. All right, so there's a little bit of sauce for you. We will be lacing that in throughout the day. For anybody who's just hopping in, look at all of these subnets that are pumping today. Tau ecosystem pumping. Orhan says it's fine, man. Every streamer experienced similar issues. Yeah, it is true. Yes, crypto IQ time. So that's DePIN. What will be our next narrative, though? Let me scroll through some of this real quick off stream and see what our next narrative is going to be. Wow, this chat is huge. I wonder why this thing always takes so long to load anything. Still in DePIN. Spent a lot of time on that. Way too much time on that. So then we had a blockchain gaming. So the next thing we will be talking about here. Spin the narrative wheel. Exactly, Orhan. Exactly. So we'll be talking about blockchain gaming, right? And how NFTs play to earn and crypto economies fit into it. But first, some actual blockchain gaming. And we are trying to get all the candy so we can buy all the cool stuff for our virtual house inside of Pepe. I wish more projects had stuff like this. It's kind of sad that more projects don't have kind of like ecosystem little metaverses like this. The graphics are not super complicated and stuff. Like, it wouldn't be hard for other people to build this type of stuff. Trying to get to like the other side of this maze. Oh wow, does this say I've never talked to this person? How is that even possible? Claim that candy. Okay. It's acting like I didn't talk to this person and claim it, but I definitely did. Wandering through the endless maze. Oh, another dead end. Nothing but dead ends. Yo, I'm starting to get so hungry. I should have ate food before I started doing this. It's all the work in that mind makes you more hungry than even working your physical body. I don't know, that's probably not true at all. Alright, I gotta get out of this place. The never-ending maze. Let's go back and buy some stuff for our actual room here. First things first, gotta have a TV. So let's buy that. And oh man, that couch looks terrible. Maybe we'll get that. I don't know if you can buy stuff with candy like anywhere else though, right? So this is all actual like accessories. What is this thing? Halloween desks, wooden drawers. I have a vampire outfit. I like the Grim Reaper hoodie here. That looks cool. I'll grab that. Be hanging out in a dark alley in that thing. We got some coffins as a bed. I don't know. The coolest thing to buy was basically the TV. All right, let's get out of here. We spent some candy. We'll save a little bit of candy in case they put some cool stuff in here. Let's see. We're gonna hit the wardrobe a little bit. You'll literally change who you are completely. It's kind of fun. Doesn't lock you into a character, right? It's not as cool as I hoped it would be. Honestly, kind of like that hat better. Oh well, we got options. We got options. Ended up not actually changing anything. How do I go to like my little house though? Oh, maybe the one that says my place. That'll work. So this is the house. We just started, so we have nothing. I have a TV. That looks like a good place for the TV. And yeah. Oh, you can turn it on. Oh wow, you saw that? That's it's very creepy. Good job. All right. And when you go in and out of your place, it'll just launch you to a random place. This must be like the where you start no matter what area. And this map was pretty big, honestly. I was pretty impressed. You can buy stuff from the Rasta Frog. But he wants real money. They don't even want candies. I think I might have to spend all those candies on random things before the day's over. I wonder how long this event will go on. Oh wait, I need a basket to collect candies? Wait a second, there's like a candy hunt everywhere and I need a basket? Where do I get that? Now I feel left out. Now I realize there's literally like candies everywhere. Who do I gotta talk to get a basket? Maybe this guy? Oh, we got the bucket. Alright, I tried to claim it. So what? Do I have to like put it on? Where is the basket? There it is. Alright, now I got the basket. Now we can pick up the candy. I don't think we went in here. Pick up some quests. not reading any of this. Thank you. Please let me buy things with candies and not real money. Ah, they want real money. It's a shame. All right. I wish I knew what we do with these candies. I don't want to spend forever picking up candies for no reason. Does pick them up pretty instantly. Who else wants to come join me over here on Keke Space? It's like MySpace, just better. There are probably like thousands of these candies everywhere. I hope they don't regenerate. Do I have like an inventory? I don't even know. Quests. Also quest inventory. How about that? Items. Okay, how about consumables? Oh, I got some coffee. That's a consumable. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with these candies. I could wander around and pick them up like all day. But I don't know what the point of this is. Wait, you didn't pick that one up. Pick it up. It's like a ghost. Y'all saw that ghost? Sketchy. Dang, you can't go behind the sign. Look, they got the Pepe Bob Ross. He's painting. Makes sense he'd be in the art gallery. I do love how much artwork and how much, like, it looks like time and energy they put into this. It's pretty cool. Oh, wait. When you zoom in, there's way more stuff. +1, +1. Look at this little, like, rat. It looks more like a bunny. +1. Oh, so literally your candies go up one at a time. I liked it when they were going up like 200 or 300 at a time, or 400 at a time. That was nicer. It's like you just zone out and do this all day. All right, we'll revisit this at some point. Let's look at the hour. So what blockchain gaming means. As we're playing some blockchain games, seems like a good time to segue. How NFTs, play to earn, and crypto economies fit in, right? So definition and player ownership. Blockchain games prioritize true player ownership of in-game items via NFTs, unique digital assets stored on blockchain, transferable and tradable across platforms. Play to earn is a certain type of model here for blockchain gaming. Games reward player in real-world value like cryptocurrency or NFTs for gameplay milestones, creating incentive beyond entertainment. Crypto economies and decentralization. These games integrate crypto economies using tokens and NFTs to enable open trading in speculative markets, often with developer royalties and tokenomics embedded in the play. Just a little dose of sauce for you right there. There we go. Everybody on the channel knows this game. This is Darkstar. And it works well with the streaming as well. Shout out to everybody who's hanging out with me. I need to text my wife and see if she's ever coming home or if she even left. I don't even know. So apparently they already left. It would have been cool if she would have checked with me to see if I needed anything first. So I think that poll is going to be in the negatives now. All right. It's enough intermission there. Roll call, says El Cheeto. Yeah, everybody drop a 111 if you're still here and you can hear the sound of my voice, just to keep this chat moving along. The Discord be popping all day, every day. Just move that chat into this chat, right? I know it's a long stream. It's a big ask for everybody to stick with me here. Yeah, I need coffee for sure. All right, moving along. Let's play some Darkstar. As there's a ton of time to kill today while we're streaming, there will definitely be a lot of gaming going on, which makes it great. I should have put it in the title or something. My wife says we have 18 people on stream. All right, so Miss Williams has a question. Yeah, and this is a great time for anybody to ask questions or, you know, let me know what you're thinking, all kinds of different stuff. Says, I have a question, Underground. I noticed that the Discord channel links you need sometimes tell me there is a message to look at, but I don't have access. Will this channel be accessible to me in the future? That's interesting, Miss Williams. Can you tell me what ones you don't have access to? There's only one channel that you wouldn't have access to, which is the exclusive Underground Hangout. And honestly, I could literally add you to it. It's really, I just keep it for the point is for when the channel gets bigger, the exclusive Underground Hangout, when the channel gets bigger, just getting ahead of the game, that we would have a place where we all, our main core of people, could, you know, quickly be able to communicate with each other or get in communication with me, although you could always just direct message me. And because of that, I made this channel. I just got to add you to it, and every time I do this, I have to remember how to add people to it, right? So that's fun. How do I add people to this? It should be simple. Like, there should just be an add people button. Oh, edit channel maybe? Permissions. Okay. That's starting to make some sense. Who can access this channel? Add a member. And let's scroll through here until I find you. You know there's like 40 people. I found you. You know there's like 40 people in the Discord? That's more than I thought. I thought it was like 25, maybe 30. Oh, links you need. Huh. Let me go and edit here. Let's go to permissions. No. So you can't go to links that you need? GameFi as well. That's very weird. You should not have any trouble getting into any of those. So, view channel. Yes. Okay. I'm glad that you said something because I was unaware that anybody was having any issues. What else say? GameFi as well. It's probably a permission issue kind of thing. No wonder why I don't get much activity in there. Permissions. Yep, so it is in there. Can you get into the links now? Can you let me know, Miss Williams, if you can now get into the links? Let me go back to the links. Okay. Yeah, everything filled out. It literally view channel, allow members to view channels. Everyone should have permission. Wait, what was that about syncing? Permission not synced with category text. Sync now. Alright, I don't know what I just did, but I probably just messed it up. Synced with category text channels. Yeah, I just added you to it, Miss Williams. Yep. There's not a lot of activity going on in there, honestly. Let me know if you can get into the links you need to know. We'll bounce back and forth to that. All right, let's see what kind of upgrades we got here. So we can upgrade some of this stuff. This one's kind of behind. Equipment reached the highest quality level currently available, so that's nice. Turn this one up a little bit. Trying to get all my equipment blue. We've been making lots of stuff here. Says okay, I'm in. Nice. Okay, yeah, you need to make roles for Discord usually. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to make anything here. It's kind of terrible. What do we need? Let's go back. I need whatever this is. What do they call this thing? Armor? So you have armor and an engine. Yeah, we definitely want to have a good engine, right? Let's go here. Let's go to manufacturing. Let's manufacture. What is this? I don't even know what's going on, to be honest with you. So this is... They all just say skills. Are these just skills? Shouldn't one of these be like an engine or something? Thought I was actually making... Thought I was making products. So, oh, this is all about skills, huh? Okay. So many things in this game I still don't understand. So you need like really, I guess, a lot better materials here. So quickly fire and track bullets. Wait, I get to actually shoot bullets? Is that a thing? Yeah, manufacture me one of those. So then can I go equip it? Flame shot, continuous fire straight ahead. I'm so confused because so far I have not been able to fire anything. Quickly fires to a tracking bullet, dealing damage. Wait a second, there are no wingmen available here. Bro, I'm so lost when it comes to whatever I'm doing right now. Says thank you, Underground. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you said something. It says just can't see history if there is any. Okay. You should be able to. I'll have to fix that later. Discord does have a lot of moving pieces, honestly. A lot of different settings, a lot of different ways that you can set stuff up. It would almost be nice if they'd simplify it a little bit. Let's open one of these crates. I got a grid staff chip. That's cool. Whatever that is. Get my free money. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. So where do I put this? Does it go there? So this is a grid staff chip. What is this thing? A MemeX chip? They need like a one-click auto put in the best stuff. That's what they need. Oh, these are different overlays for your fighter jet. Oh, we got opened another chest. Got a little bit of money. All right, let's go do the daily challenge, right? So this game is supposed to be updated, right? Like by an AI agent. You know, it's supposed to every day have an AI agent that kind of changes stuff and does stuff. All right, let's get in here. Hopefully this is going to stream okay. I have my bitrate down. I might need to turn my bitrate down even more. We'll use this. Oh wait, now I can shoot. Since when can I actually fire bullets? All right, I'm not crazy. You guys have watched me play this game so many days. And now I can finally fire bullets. Boy, that would have been helpful like a lot of different times. Were you supposed to be able to fire bullets this whole time? And I've just been running away, relying on my like little extra add-ons. Let's go. Need all the upgrades, more blades on the whirl. This is definitely my favorite thing. More blades, more cowbell. Let's get a better ability to pick up XP. What is, oh, cannon speed. Okay, we can shoot faster. They must have just added this. Armenian says, any giveaways here? We do have a competition going on for the title King of the Community, but no actual giveaways right this second. This stream, this is Project Underground Moonbase, and a big part of this stream is literally us working on getting monetized. Now I'll tell you, there will be in the future, there will be giveaways for sure. Matter of fact, I look forward to doing a lot of giveaways and stuff. And who knows, maybe we'll do some really small giveaway today. I just got to come up with something to give away. He says, "Is this game good for my crypto IQ?" Absolutely. We are. We're farming airdrops. Armenian friend, I'm here for the good vibes only. Well, we got lots of good vibes for you, and it's a long stream. If we did this stream like a class, the entire stream, you guys would be so worn out by the end of the stream, probably me included there. And so we got to have a little fun. Plus, it's Friday, Armenian friend. This is actually what we do a lot on Fridays is GameFi Friday. It's actually nice to take a little bit of a break from that narrative for the stream. Even though we're still playing games, we have a bigger narrative for the day. In this very long Halloween, stream that we're doing, a streamathon. Going to be live all day. Be really interested to see how long I make it doing the live stream. Also, I will be interested to see how many people we have overall. I don't know why somebody is calling me. Need to put my phone on silent. Dang it. They got me shot. Dang it. I always get hit with one of those. At least one of those shots. Got him. And a little health boost. That's nice. They definitely changed this game up, so maybe they're gonna keep amending it. Yep, definitely still lagging a little bit. Let's see, maybe we could turn that bit rate down even more. It's like the only metric or anything that I actually know to do. Oh man, so encoder setting, I really don't want to mess up the whole stream here. In the encoder setting, I'm using CBR. I don't know what I'm supposed to be using. Is that really the best thing to use? I don't know. All right, I turned that bit rate down because we had the bit rate really dialed in at one point. And it was so dialed in that everything was running pretty smoothly. So I think that's why things were running smoothly. Or was everything running smoothly because the internet was operating properly? Miss Williams says, I'm going to Walgreens. Anybody need anything? Yeah, I need food. My wife is supposed to be bringing something at some point, but that could be hours. That could be many, many hours from now. So if I wither away or pass out, I don't know. DM me in the Discord, and maybe it'll notify me, and I'll wake up. Get that health recovery. The fun part about the daily challenge is you get to level up so fast. In the regular adventure version of this game, it takes forever to level up. They really have changed it though. Oh wow, now we have a much bigger scatter shot. It's very interesting. So more gaining of experience. The other day I was playing this game and I gained so much experience that it wasn't even giving me upgrades anymore. It was just giving me money for every upgrade because I had maxed everything out. So that was kind of cool. Never had that happen. How many people do we got here? Got 15 people in the chat. that would make a mobile version, or do they have a mobile GameFi stuff too? I don't know. It's a good question. There's lots of things in like the App Store that act like they're somehow crypto or blockchain game, but like there's never any earning or anything, you know? Honestly, as much as we all want play to earn gaming and stuff, it's not really out there. Not really. There's nobody can really seem to figure out the model sustainable for money, you know, being paid out earning. Which, you know what, now that I think about it, I don't know why nobody can figure it out. Why don't you just do an ads-based model like mostly everything already is, and then actually give away some incentive for people to play? I don't know. That seems like a really easy thing to do. Maybe it's people's greed. They get too greedy with it. I don't really know. What is keeping somebody from just making a game like this, having ads on it in the App Store, and then basically using 20% of the profits to kick back? Because the thing with play to earn is I don't think you really need to kick out that much reward to be better than everybody else who's not kicking out any rewards, right? Makes a lot of sense to me. Gotta focus. This boss has got way too much stuff going on here. I want those chests. I need some better gear. After this, I gotta see if I can upgrade some of that other stuff. Alright, he's almost down, but this is not the final boss. Put a 333 in the chat if you think you would be much better at this game than me. And you probably would be. I don't doubt that at all. Got him. What do we got going on here? Just play through Safari or Chrome on your phone or hand. Yeah, I personally use Opera for enhanced security and peace of mind. LOL. Yeah, Underground, you got this idea already. Let's build it. I'm shilling Opera browser, the best is it really though? I remember when they would constantly try to get me to use it, and I was like, no, I only want Chrome. Firefox is where it's at, says Orahan. I have to check out Opera. My friend, Opera is far more superior. Then he says he's just kidding. So is it superior or not? How is it better aside from being worse, Mr. Cheat? That's one way to put it. Oh, ouch. Low blow or low blow. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. That's very clear. It was a 3-3-3 if you think you're better at this game than me. It looks fun. I would put my whole savings on it by accident in one day. I don't know. I don't think you have to pay any money, Orphan. Yeah, exactly. I got you, El Cheeto. So what do? We increase the cannon speed. I think that's the way to go here. There's nowhere to go anymore. All I can do is move around in tiny little circles. Unless I fire this rocket. This fire blast here. I don't know. What do normally people do on Halloween? I don't even feel like I really know. Like, obviously at night you take the kids like trick-or-treating, right? But what do you do the whole rest of the whole other part of the day? I have a built-in crypto wallet and ZE browser too. Okay, so Opera has all the built-in wallets and stuff as well, like MetaMask and stuff. Like I said, I've never really used it. It's tried to get me to use it several times, like when it was first coming out. Maybe it first came out or when they just had a big push. Yo, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get it out of this. How do I get out of this? This is terrible. Yo, this is garbage right now. Yeah, I don't. There's nowhere you can go. Yeah, that was garbage. That really sucked. You got like these purple things that have way too much armor, I guess, so they don't go down. I didn't see any damage upgrades. One-click synthesize, make me better gear. That would be nice. What is this? So what did I just unequip? It's a damper? What is a damper? We have armors. Oh, that's the damper. Oh, no. This damper looks much better. Let's put that back on. It's level 19. I need like a better engine is what I need. Fire control. I feel like I haven't actually looked at what any of these things are. We'll upgrade this mirror. Whatever that is. It's artillery. Alright, let's kill that for right now. I'm like, am I tripping? All the candy is gone. Somebody already picked up all the candy. Oh, here's one. They need more places for you to spend the candy, though. Or more things to buy from the same vendor or something. Very interesting. See what we got going on here. First, let's check the music. Do we still have music playing? Alright, music is still playing. Alright, and there is quite a bit of music to play. Alright. Somehow it'll always stop on me. It says chill and watch your stream. Okay. Halloween would... Oh, I get what you're saying. Last was Wild Man for sure. Staying in this time. Trick or Treat Haunted House. I'm a fan of the gore horror. I like House of a Thousand Corpses. Yeah, I guess a lot of people watch horror movies on Halloween. Price Action is the real Halloween event, right? Psychological horror, be wild as heck. Makes you really wonder, imagine. First they trick, then they treat. They might never treat or hand. It might just be all tricks. Good chance that it's all tricks. El Cheetah wants to know if any of you guys are horror fans. I really wish the tank bot game was working. That game was a lot of fun. What? An error has occurred. Sorry, you are not allowed to play Townstar right now? Like me specifically? Like I'm specifically not allowed to play Townstar? Or like Townstar is updating and nobody can play? That's wild. Okay, now it says servers are down. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought they just like singled me out and just were like, you cannot play this right now. You are live streaming. y'all are hilarious. Let's see. I think we have a long time before we get our 8 hours before we get our daily bonus here, but we do have $1 to play. And it is time for the gambling event of the day. There is a link in the description to stake. And it'll probably route you. It's stake.us. I'm sure it'll reroute you somewhere else. And Le Cowboy is off to the races. Will we get washed? Will we hit the feature? I hope we can hit the feature. It hasn't been that good to us. We did double the feature the other day. We hit the feature twice. But we just played all of the stuff. Oh, man, it is just washing us. Absolutely washing us there. Well, that ran us through 50 cents. Let's run through another 50 cents, right? Why not? El Cheeto says my kite buy is up $2.49. Cha-ching. What is going on? We haven't hit we didn't hit nothing. Is it getting ready to give us like a big hit or something? Because it just ran us through our full dollar 5 cents at a time and gave us nothing. Shout out to anybody who's rolling through. Welcome to the Underground Crypto Show. Kind of doing something a little bit different today, as we are streaming all day. We will be raising the crypto IQ in and throughout the stream. But come hang out with us unless you got something better to do. If you want crypto to pump, come hang out in the Underground Crypto. There's a link to the Discord pinned in the chat, also in the description. This is stake.us. There's a link to that in the description as well. If you're in the United States. Otherwise, you have to use a different version of it. And we'll come back to that at another time. And it looks like they're all gone. We get influxes of people that come through and then they disappear. I don't know what song and dance that I have to do here to keep them engaged. Really, the truth is a lot of times it shows this to people who are not crypto people, right? So you got Hive Mapper is now moved up. So first person who can tell me what Hive Mapper does gets 10 points towards being the king of the community. Big brain, exactly, Orhan. All right, I'm going to give every minute to tell me what is Hive Mapper, what does it does. First person to give the right answer gets 10 points. I got to run and take a leak. All right, and we are back. Orhan, the only one trying to participate, says HiveMapper gives you the thing to scan like Google Maps. I don't know what that means, Orhan. It's geological mining. You are mining geological data like Google. Google does that as well, but it gives actual reward, right? Hey, look, underground chair is famous. What does that mean? It's famous? Alright, Orhan gets 10 points for being close and participating. What happened to the blues guy? We lost the blues guy. Blues guy, are you still here? Is it illegal to eat on stream? I feel like it's very frowned upon. What is light protocol? Oh, this is lit protocol. Or lit key. They launched on the 29th and just got annihilated. See, it's an Ethereum based product, infrastructure, privacy, smart contract, privacy, blockchain. Okay, so this thing is privacy. Block autonomy for agents. Lit protocol is a decentralized network for managing keys and secrets. So give them all of your secrets. Give them all of your keys. Sounds like a terrible idea. Join the builders using programmable signing and encryption to power AI agents, blockchain interoperability, crypto wallets, and user-owned data. What is Orhan talking about? There's this chick that eats bagels on stream. Guess we all gotta eat to prove our humanity. Look up the XO420 token. Yeah, I'll do that, El Cheeto. It's a good idea. Let's check that out, see what we get. Of course, somebody had to make an X402 token. See, that's his ecosystem. That's not a token, though. Not coming up here. There's 1, 2, 3, at least 3, if not more. Which one are we looking at? You got a contract address for me? Who is the girl who eats bagels on stream, Orhan? You can't just leave bagel crumbs like that and not tell us. Got you. It's X420. Got you. Let's see if that comes up over here. Ah, here we are. What could this coin possibly be about? Right? What could this possibly be about? So 420 runs on 402. Okay. 1.5 million in market cap. Base blockchain. x420.dev. Claim your request. Oh, it's got Clanker. It's a launch pad. All right, I will stop eating so I could actually talk. Baby Doge. Cat Chad. Cat Chad that's hilarious. Dirt Trade. BNB1. The Cabal. Dog. Faker. Yeah, it's a launch pad. You can launch things over here. That's very interesting. We'll see how much attention they're getting on Twitter. Definitely a meme token. They have 2,149 followers on Twitter. Pin post October 23rd got 61,000 impressions. That's not too bad. I don't know how they're integrated with Clanker, but isn't Clanker a launch pad too? So this is like a launch pad launched on a launch pad, launching more coins. That's also a launch pad. Sounds about right. Where can you buy this thing? Uniswap. Pretty much can only buy it on decentralized exchanges. It's a meme payment solution and the Clanker ecosystem. So hungry. I hope that wife makes it home soon. Go back to where we were. I know I said I'd stop eating, but I guess I lied. Yeah, thanks for bringing it up, El Cheeto, for sure. Could be something, could be nothing. Exactly. It's on Weeks. Of course, Weeks and Mexi, they have everything. These Dubai chocolates are fire. Where was I? I feel like I was in the middle of something. Blues guy says, sorry I had to step away. Yeah, we were wondering where you were. Says, I'm hungry too, man. Yeah, starving. And no worries on the stepping away. Go to the gaming category. Does this Undead Games have a game yet that we could actually play? Let's see, how long have we been live so far? 3 hours. All right, let's go. Should have brought more snacks. What was wrong with me? I grabbed one tiny snack, and that was that. Was not thinking ahead. Oh yeah, so preview on stream. Dang, it's like just lagging on this slideshow. That sucks. Says, dude, what you having? I had a Dubai chocolate. It was not enough. I mean, it was practically nothing, actually. All right, the wife said she is getting food, but she's gonna be forever. That's what it says. And coffee. So basically I won't see her for 2 hours. As much as I appreciate what she's doing, I don't know if I'm gonna last that long. Can't wait to have some coffee though. What is this? Dude selling bugs? A fly warma? Anybody had a fly warma? Yo, those bugs are jumping. You see these bugs? They are jumping on that flat top right now. Sorry, it's Halloween. All we have appetite for is candy. Let me get back to my chat. Get out of here. Says those are amazing. Yeah, they are. Whatever that pistachio butter is that they put in the middle of it, of the chocolate, is insane. Sourced and sold. My wife says, you know I'm listening on here. This food talking. Take 5-minute break. Everyone needs a break. No breaks. This is the endless dance competition. There's no 5-minute breaks here. Shawarma? Yeah, exactly, El Cheeto. I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for there. I don't know. Is there anything to do in this game except for wander around the endless maze? Whoever this person is, I don't want to know that person. Let's get rid of that. Like, the only thing to do is to go into like the Halloween special event type place. There's like some widow here. He said forever, but panic sold and then never came back. Is he dead? What this lady here meant was, here lies Orhan. Whoa, that might have been a little dark. I didn't mean to make it so dark. Where is the maze again? Here's the place where you buy the stuff. Let's see who this person is. Mirtha Liebig. Want some advice, young one? Never trust a trader with fewer wrinkles than me. Okay. I will take that advice. Eat a stop loss. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. That's all we eat around here, stop losses. What's a stop loss? I'm going to figure out how to get all the way through this maze at some point. It's like just nothing but dead ends, though. Dead end. You can't even go nowhere. Okay. Well, that settles it. We're supposed to go this way. Okay, that's all dead ends. More dead ends. All dead ends. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. It was so funny when I first opened this up and we came into this maze. I like laughed at it and thought it was gonna be, you know, like it's like a little like maze that takes you like, you know, maybe like 1 minute to get through. This maze is actually a serious maze. And it would be really helpful if you could zoom out and actually look at what the heck is going on, but you can't. Consider it 8, my friend. Consider it 8. This market about to send me to McDonald's. It's hilarious. No, Taco Bell, Orhan. You said you loved the Taco Bell in Thailand. Miss Williams is back. Always messing up the stomach. Orhan, you probably can get the job there too. Pay off your debt. Shots fired. We found out that Orhan is actually Bitcoin rich. He bought Bitcoin before everybody even knew Bitcoin existed. So if you need to borrow some money, hit up Uncle Orhan. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Orhan's gonna start a lending protocol for everybody in the group. Flash loans. Orhan's with the flash loans. You just have to make sure you can pay him back within the same transaction. Okay, apparently I already talked to that mummy. Taco Bell and KFC. I used to love McDonald's as a child. Now I'm afraid to touch it. Orhan is Satoshi secretly. Exactly. That's why he's in this community, because we only attract the best of the best. Now I feel for that guy. Who's the guy who does like basically live streaming 24/7? I only see him like in reels and stuff. I've never actually watched a single thing he's ever done. I don't even know the dude's name. All I know is he'll be having like Kevin Hart on there and like celebrities on there and stuff. Just because I'm pretty sure he's live 24/7. Anybody know who I'm talking about? I don't think there's a lot of people doing what he's doing. Dude literally like rents houses and stuff. That, and he's like basically on camera 24/7 every day of his life. Yo, what is this pumpkin kid? Alright, apparently I already talked to that person. Underground is Satoshi? Yeah, I wish. That would be nice. I wouldn't care if I was Satoshi. I wouldn't mind just being somebody who knew Satoshi. So then I would have definitely bought Bitcoin and be super rich. Is that not everybody's dream? This maze is something else. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned how this maze is truly amazing? Alright. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. I really, though, want to find the end of it. I'm committed to potentially finding the end of this maze. Nothing but dead ends, more dead ends. Fart Knocker Satoshi, maybe that's why he's not here. Oh, that one guy's back. Get some new faces in the Discord. We've got a couple recently, but I can't force people to put their face in the Discord. It's not possible. No, I have no idea. Yo. Yo, did Blues Guy just call Fart Knocker Fart Boy? Oh, man. I don't know why that's hilarious. But that's hilarious. He's not here either to defend himself, so maybe we'll just all start referring to him as Fart Boy. What are the characters' name? The like superheroes from SpongeBob? I don't even the old guys, the superhero retirement guys. I don't even know what their names are. No, that one guy. The wife has not brought food yet. We're keeping a poll on if my wife loves me or doesn't love me based off of how often she even checks up on me today. And if you want to know how it's going, she left and didn't even tell me she left. So that's how it's going so far. There are promises, though. There are promises of coffee and hamburgers. There were promises made. Now, not exactly Trump level, you know, promises made, promises kept. Well, we're still waiting on the kept part. You know, the promises were made, though. So we're still waiting. Just like how I'm waiting on that 0% tax for crypto assets made in the United States. You know, he said promises made, promises kept. I'm waiting for him to keep that promise because I don't want to pay taxes on this crypto. They already destroyed our gains. Like, maybe if we would have got real altcoin seasons and I made like $500,000 or something like that, I'd be like, whatever, y'all can have your little 50 grand or whatever. Actually, I just buy real estate and then use the write-offs on a multi-duplex. But anyways, but yeah, the dream of that happening before the end of the year didn't happen. What's going on? Says easier to type, bro. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. There you go. That's what it is. Blues Guy says he's having pizza. Hey, did you make that poll? No, because if I make that poll, I will probably get nothing for the rest of the day. I didn't even know about Bitcoin. I had no choice, but I had to use it since digital payments were limited, especially in Thailand, for example. There you go. So that's how you got rich. A while later, when it was worth a couple $100, the guy was selling them, and I was thinking about it, but did move. Now look at the price for one BTC. Exactly, man. Don't even get me started. I tried to buy on Kraken like $20 worth of Bitcoin because every day there was a news channel that I'd watch, like listen to on the radio every morning, and they literally ran a commercial. So goated. They ran a commercial literally saying, buy Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin at that time, guys, was 50 cents. And I'll probably be mad about that for the rest of my life. And then one day I had this bright idea, right? I was like, I should go back on there because, mind you, it was on the Kraken exchange. I'd never used an exchange before, right? I was like 19. And I was like, you know what? Because I could never remember if I ever was able to buy it or not. I put in my like debit card, credit card, whatever, and I tried to buy it. So a part of me is like, I bet that I did figure out how to buy it. But Kraken has this amazing policy. This is why I'll always use Kraken for the rest of my life, right? They have this amazing policy where if your account isn't active for 7 years, they could just take your money. Isn't that awesome? It's great customer service. So, yeah, I'm joking, obviously. I will never use Kraken ever because I don't know if they stole my money or not. I don't. That was my money and I needed it yesterday. So maybe they stole my money. Maybe they didn't steal my money. But you ever have a friend who like might have stole something from you, but maybe they did, maybe they didn't. You can't really prove it. That's Kraken. Kraken is that friend that might have stole $1 million+ from me. And when you have a friend who might have stole $1 million+ from you, you just cut them off, like, because they might have did that. You don't know if they did, but they might have. And that is the moral of the story. The other moral of the story is this maze is ridiculous. Just get me out of here. I keep coming back for more, though. I keep coming in here like I'm going to figure it out. And then I play it for like 15 minutes and I'm like, this sucks. This is ridiculous. All right. We got to put this on the side burner. Forgotten Jim. Exactly. No regrets. I understand your feeling. I would be pissed too, but I had second chances and blew it twice. I would be debt free. Yeah, I hear you. And then, of course, I could have bought Bitcoin at like any other point after that. I could have done a little bit of research in it. Like, man. So I lost so much money on exchanges too. Barely got away with any BTC left, says Orhan. I used it since 2015, but never really held it all. I was some Silk Road stuff on my own. Yeah. Man, whatever you were doing, you would have made a heck of a lot more money just holding your Bitcoin. Freaking JG. Oh, Wetworth. Yeah, exactly. Want it now. Exactly. It's my money and I need it yesterday. That's all I have to say. So here's Undead Games. Apparently you have to go preview it on Steam. Problem with that is that you can't play it. So they have a launch, but you can't do it. Odds are that this, I'm trying to keep this really small to see if it'll even play, but it's most likely not going to play well at all. It's probably going to lag out completely. The trailer looks fire, though. The gameplay looks pretty good. Not really the biggest fan of, like, zombie games, honestly. Just the repetitive, just shooting down mindless zombies usually just gets really, really boring. But who knows? Maybe they figured out how to make it not boring. Wow, it actually looks like it's streaming smoothly. That's crazy. I turned my bitrate down a lot, so maybe that has something to do with it. Yep, protect your bag, folks. Exactly, Orhan. Three hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Once we hit over 4 hours, it will be the longest live stream that I ever did. So no release date yet or anything of that nature. But it's been, I don't know, it's been trending off of this hope that it was going to do it. It says get it on the Play Store, huh? Oh, only the Google Play Store. So this is a different game, right? So that game we were just looking at was like undeads.com, probably their bigger game. Then you have rushundeads.com, viralundeads.com, which is this wheel that they told us we were going to get free spins. We never got free spins. Then they have this fightersundead.com, which also is coming soon. Then you have virtualrealityundead.com, also coming soon. The wife wants to know if I'd rather have food from Wawa or Culver's. I think I'd rather have food from Steak and Shake, but that wasn't an option. Let's do Culver's. I just need that caffeine. It's my caffeine, and I need it now. So this looks pretty cool. I just wanted to check up on it because we've gone over this a bunch of times, but it's not really out, right? We were on the wheel. Can we go to the wheel? The wheel told me I was going to get free spins. So we do have a bonus activity that I wanted to do today. Hold on, wait. We might need to do this somewhere else. Let's go to a new chat. Explore. Do we have one of these that can code? Code Pilot. Code smart, build faster. With an expertise of 10x programmers at your side. Yeah, sold. Please don't try to charge me money. Just let me do it. Canva document, so you could create. Can I link this to Canva? Somebody was telling me about how to link, or maybe I was just watching a reel or something on how you can link your ChatGPT to Canva. Sounded pretty cool. Why does it not like when you make YouTube one word? Is YouTube not one word? It does it everywhere I type it. It's very annoying. I've never won any awards for typing, that's for sure. Let's see what it does. It was very vague. I definitely could have gave it more information than that. Let me get back to YouTube here. It says W stream. Does that mean I'm winning? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we do for a reason? We are doing what we do for a reason. I read it 3 times. I think I finally got it right. Plug and play crypto IQ quiz. Randomized questions, progress, instant feedback, final score, and a CTA to boost your channel. Whoa, what does this even mean? I don't know what any of that means. So alright, so here's the plan. Define questions with ID, difficulty, questions, choices. Okay, so 2, onload, shuffle question. Oh, is this telling me what it did, or is this telling me to do stuff? Oh, it's still writing. If this works, this is going to be super goated. Look at this. You want to raise your crypto IQ? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I do, but I don't. I don't even know. I hope this does a good job. It's probably going to be whack, to be honest with you. It's still going. So does that mean that it's going to do good stuff here? Maybe I should just zoom out. Zoom out. And it's still going. Hey, El Cheeto. We don't need any enforcements here. So, want me to swap in your actual YouTube logo, add your latest video ID for a call to action. Alright. I don't want to type this stuff. So what I want it to do is if your score is under 80%, it call to action you to the YouTube channel to come over and raise your crypto IQ. If they get above an 80% score, I want it to say that they're the perfect person to join my YouTube channel, and therefore also redirect them to the YouTube channel. Do you need me to provide a link to the YouTube channel? So let's do that first. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hopefully this works. I'm not a developer. If there was one of you guys out there who thought this guy definitely a crypto developer, well, you were wrong. Minus 10 points. Go away. Your channel. All right, let's get that. I don't think it's gonna show this pop-up, but do I have a logo? I don't know if I want to use that logo. Yeah, this logo. Let's use this logo. I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I just figured it out. But man, viewership dropping off a cliff. Let's hit that roll call. Let's keep that chat going. You know, on a normal stream, I don't want to ask for too much. You know what I mean? But definitely on today's stream, I got to ask for full participation from everybody. And you guys have been doing a great job. Don't get me wrong. I am not complaining. Or maybe I am complaining. I'm trying not to complain. I was really hoping we would get more viewership. We got up there a couple of times. This is looking pretty techy, though. Is it done yet? It's still going. Only Orhan knows what this says. I don't know what it says. But I'm assuming that it's actually doing a good job. Right? Is it doing a good job? What do I do with this? Orhan, tell me. You're the bot expert. Once I have this code, what do I do with it? How do I actually make this work? Says, want me to embed your logo image directly? Telling you, those sneezes come out of nowhere. Do you want me to embed directly so you don't manage files? Yeah, I don't want to manage files. And add auto redirect timing you prefer. Don't know what that means. Should I swap the secondary call to action to a specific video, latest upload, add UTM tracking on links? Help, I don't know what any of that means. What's playing? Should I swap the secondary CTA to a specific video? Want me to embed your logo image directly? I get that part, but what is the add auto redirect timing you prefer? What is it? Huh? Yes. You think that answered the question? Yes. Tell the bot to proceed. What music is even going on here? Orhan says he has no clue. The only bot that I have access to doesn't know what I should do. And like, is it gonna rewrite the whole thing again? Can it do it faster? Because this part takes forever. And I don't want to click off of it because for some reason that always seems to mess it up. So Orhan, you're telling me you don't know what to do with this code once it happens? So people who write code, do they actually know what all of this stuff means? Test your IQ, then jump to Underground Crypto channel on YouTube. I understood that part. They said title. Underground Crypto. It's still going. Yes, exactly. Orhan, we're on the same path here. It was like A or B, and I'm just like, yes. Do all the things, and if I don't like it, I'll just come back and yell at the chatbot for making me unhappy, right? And the thing with doing anything with the chatbot is that it'll just keep like recommending stuff. What does BTC stand for? Bit credit? Blockchain transaction time. This is hilarious. I was gonna like give it a bunch of questions that I thought were good, and then I was like, nah, just let it figure it out. EIP 1559 introduction. Yeah, nobody knows what that means. I'm sure that these are some pro credit. L2 rollup primarily scale. Once I build this thing, everybody should take this quiz and then let me know what your score is. That would be hilarious. Orient said he's on his phone, so it's a bit small. Understood. Also, if you have multiple devices in your house, TVs, cell phones you don't use anymore, extra laptops, if you could run the stream on all devices, even TVs can run the stream, right? The only thing is if you have it logged into the same YouTube account, it won't count as a different account. Who would have thought? So yeah. So want me to change auto redirect seconds to a value you prefer? I don't even know what that means. And swap video URL to a specific video? No. Should I add lightweight email capture before redirect? Model for an 80% score to grow your list? A, no. B, yes. Now I gotta go grab my email. This is live building. We are building the community live. I really wanted to actually do this today, so I'm glad I'm actually doing it today. So I've been putting off doing this for like a week, maybe 2. Maybe 3. I'm not really sure how many weeks I've been putting this off. You ever put something off so long you don't even remember how long you've been putting it off? Here we are. I hope this is cool when it's done and it's not just like junk. Binary internal transfer. Exactly. I use caffeine. They auto build you with the code. Is this... Wait, what? I use caffeine. They auto build you with the code. Is this the same? This one just gives straight code? Caffeine.ai. Okay, see, I was a little confused right there, Orhan. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never built anything ever. I just knew that they had bots on here that were specifically like for coding. I hate how it has to like rewrite the code every single time. I did like that it's gonna capture emails so I can start an email list. That'd be smart. Oh, you know what? There should be a link to the Discord. Nah, we'll get them in the Discord when they come to the channel, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we have a link to the Discord? But you know what? They change my link to the Discord constantly, so that doesn't even work. That part's really annoying. I should be able to have like a link to the Discord, right? That just is the link to my Discord that never changes. That would be really nice. And now I understand. See, I used to always go to websites and stuff, and I would click on like Discord to go to them, like, you know, crypto websites and stuff, and I go to the Discord, and it would be like this link is no longer working or whatever, right? And I'd always be like, what a bunch of noobs. They don't even know how to link their Discord. How wrong I was. Apparently, Discord doesn't want you to be able to link the Discord. You have to like have an AI bot to constantly grab the new code and make sure it's up to date like every hour. Code Pilot, never tried. Is that what I'm on? Yeah, Code Pilot 5. I don't know. Maybe this will be cool. I mean, it's got to be something, right? How polished? What I wonder is once it puts together this quiz, like how polished is it going to be, right? Is it going to be cool, or is it going to be like plain blank text on a white background with like some questions? You know what I'm saying? Because I want to use this, if I can get this to work well, I want to use it as basically a marketing campaign for the channel. I thought that'd be pretty dope because you see all the time, I see ads for like the IQ. You know, it's like an IQ quiz where you can get your real like Menenza IQ score or whatever certification. And then once you do the questions at the end, they hit you with the like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, you got to pay for this kind of thing. This will be cool because it'll actually be free, but hopefully it'll bring people to the channel. Want me to wire this to a real capture endpoint so you don't rely on Mailto. I don't know what that means. Add a simple CSV export, downloads leads captured in local storage. Add a download my leads button. I don't know. Hopefully I'm the only one who's going to see this whole download leads button, right? So, want me to wire this to a real capture endpoint. Google Ads app script so you don't rely on Mailto. I don't know what Mailto is. So, yeah, it's so. What do I do with the script? So now we have a script, but I don't know what to do with it or any idea where I put the script. We are raising all kinds of IQs here today. Just learning. Deploy your HTML, GitHub pages. Okay. Oh. So get it running locally. Copy my whole code block into a file named index.html. Double click the index and it opens it in your browser. Try the quiz. Oh, we're going to do this quiz live? Dope. Chains knobs optional inside script. So like auto redirect, owner mail. Okay, and format endpoints. Add a URL here to send leads to a real service. Can it just email me the leads? That would be cool. Used if you keep Mailto is a fallback. I don't know what Mailto is. Net lift drop. Go to net lift drop. Drag give you a public URL immediately. Done. Use that link anywhere. All right. So is that's the real move. So first, copy the whole code into a file named. Okay. I don't want to sound dumb here, but when it says a file named this, is that like making a new folder? Because I have no idea. Do you just drop it in a text script? Is that how that works? I think that's how you're supposed to do that. It says I use it for making blog posts. Okay. Still have no idea. You should check out Caffeine AI. It's super nice and does the file part for you automatically. Can make apps and blogs in a sentence or two. Okay. Is that only on mobile though, Orhan? Can I get that here? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. A new text document. And then what? I'm supposed to name it. Name the file index.html. Okay. Rename. Okay. I don't know why it moved it. That was weird. And then we need to open it and put all of that information in there. So then we copy this, copy code, and we put it in this. I don't even know what that's for. Get rid of all of this. Don't save. Please get rid of that. Okay, then we have the whole document there. Done. Oh, it's all black. I'm sorry, guys. And then I need to minimize this and drop this in there. Where is it? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what went wrong. Yeah, that didn't work at all. So I'm lost. Because it said to copy my whole code block into a file named double click it. Is the index.html like a specific code? Okay. He says it's on the internet. All right, Orhan. I can feel you yelling at me through the text chat. Yes, I want to leave this. Goodbye. So that did not work. V. There we go. Let's go. Okay, I did it. Waiting for name. Type script app, or are you looking to add new features, make it specific? What do I do now? Wait for name. Waiting for name. Okay. It's not letting me do anything. How do I name it? So I don't want it to be called waiting for name. That sounds stupid. Is there like an export button? I still can feel you yelling at me through the chat. So create the quiz. like so zoomed in. Okay, what is going on here? No, get rid of specs. I don't want specs. Go away. Just the chat. Get rid of the code too. This is really confusing. Generate the application. What is this other thing? I really don't want this up. So it's still writing, I guess. Oh, now it's running. Give it a minute. Giving it a minute for sure. This seems so complicated that if you had to do this without AI doing it for you, it seems very complicated. Who knew AI was so slow? Just like human with zero appreciation, just like hit buttons faster, type be smart faster. Be smart faster. I like that. Generating the application source file. See, what would we do without Orhan? I would be still on ChatGPT trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. Let's get rid of some of these things that we don't need. Clean it up. Hopefully this is going to be dope. And hopefully I'm not going to be like super disappointed when it happens. Like it's going to happen and then it's just going to be super disappointing. I wish I knew about the whole like lead capturing part of it. Because I don't know what Mailto is. I don't know where it's going to send all of my leads. So Orhan has a blog. What is Orhan's blog all about? Is it about catering and food? Or is it about all of the bot activities that you do while trading? Going to be... Is it done? Deploying a draft. Just tracking the wife on the phone. Let's do it. Oh, that's disappointing. That was very disappointing. What do I do now? Orhan? Oh, waiting for draft app. Okay, so it's still, I'm still waiting, I guess. How long does it normally take, Orhan? I want to open the draft. Open draft. It's not working. Need to bring the chat back up so I can actually see what everybody is saying here. Says I'll drop it down in the Discord later. Okay. We all want to see your blog, man. Wow, this is one big code. This thing is writing welcome to the future, I guess. Hope the AI does the job right. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm taking requests. Says that one guy is just staring. Yeah, exactly. It just says waiting for draft. Did I make way too big of a product here? All right, we're going to move along here. We could at least be wandering through a maze. Welcome to the future. Human wanders mindlessly through a digital maze, right? While AI works hard on building his company or whatever, YouTube product. I have no idea. What do I call it? Is this a company yet, or is this just a YouTube channel? I don't know. You know the line, I see dead people, from like, what is it, like The Sixth Sense or something like that? In this maze, it's more like I see dead ends. I see dead ends everywhere. Nothing but dead ends and nowhere to go. I don't know if we could stream for like 12 hours and still never manage to ever get out of this maze. Matter of fact, that should single-handedly be our one objective today, is to actually get, what is that over there? That looks, oh wait, I've been there before. I went there one time. Okay, and then you come through here, but how do you get there? If only you could like scroll out and see. So you go through there, brings you up over here. So you got to get there through there. I know none of that jargon makes any sense to anybody, but I'm trying to figure this out. Because all I saw was dead ends, unless it's like a secret. So you got to go through here. So we got to backtrack some more. Dang, does this take me over here? Kind of. Wait, I thought I could get through here. Can't get through there. Yeah, this was all dead ends. My head hurts trying to figure this out. What projects have you in mind? Let's deep dive it. Sourced and sold. For anybody to know, sourced and sold is you could do it. Yeah, sourced and sold is my wife in the chat. For anybody who doesn't know. Underground Empire. Exactly. That sounds like I could go far with that. And then you could stream 12 hours and never beat Cat T. Yeah. Let it catch the stream up here. Alright, well, I'm lost. Does this thing ever do anything? Orham, what's going on with your boy over here? Your boy is still waiting for the draft app. What does this mean? What am I doing? More options. Reinstall draft. It's not working. Don't wait for answers. Just rationally click buttons. Clankermon. Yeah, that one guy says, oh, yeah. There's a cartoon image of me and my wife in the picture there. Miss Underground. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, that is hilarious. I try not to curse on stream. So what do? We just like, Orhan, where you at? Oh no. Let's just reinstall the draft data. Let's just do it again. Okay, building your code and deploying the network just now. So wait, it started all over? Is that what is? No. No. Oh, finally, I got that thing to go away. Oh, it's ready. Open draft. Please work. Still not working. Welcome to whatever this is, .xyz refused to connect. So they refused to connect, Orhan. What do we do? Maybe it can tell me what in the world is. And why is it so zoomed out? Like, why is my chat like off to the side of the screen? And no matter how much zooming I do, it never works. Am I supposed to be zoomed out like this in order to make it fit in the screen? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Says try refreshing the page. Okay. Refreshed. Open draft. Still nothing. Come on, Caffeine. You came highly recommended. Sorry to see you refused to connect error. This usually means the backend Motooko canister isn't running or the front end can't reach it. Then refreshing the page. Try refreshing the page, and if issue persists, let me know. If you see any errors, I'll fix it. Hey, it says it's gonna fix it. Just want to copy the error code right here. STRK. Isn't that the Bitcoin DeFi project that we already looked up earlier? Starknet, right? Let's hear what's your highest conviction altcoin? Highest conviction. I don't even know. XRP. Let's go with XRP. I can't remember if you went through this one. Ghostware OS. No, I don't think we did. We could definitely check that out in a minute. It's either browser or internet or something. It's working for me, but it's pretty cool once it works. If you have gone through it, don't worry about it. Miss Williams, I don't think I've gone over Ghostware OS, so I'll have to do that. Yes. Well, I thought we were going to build this really cool IQ quiz live on stream. And nothing works. Orhan's trying to blame it on my internet. He says it's either the browser or the internet or something isn't working for me. It's working for me, but it's pretty cool once it works. I hope it's cool once it works. Yeah. Just keep typing yes. It's like, would you like me to help troubleshoot or redeploy again? It's like, yes. Well, this is never going to work. Can I at least like copy the code that it wrote? And then I guess try somewhere. I don't even know. How do you copy this? It's got like multiple pages. This thing looks intense. Waiting for the draft app. I don't know what that means. Yo, the format for the way this fits on my computer is crazy. Oh, Stark is strike. Okay. Oh, strike. Yeah, the game. I don't know. There's a couple different strikes. Can we look at AI16Z? I guess so, because this thing doesn't seem like it's ever going to work. All right, let's hop back over here, and let's look at all these different coins for all these different people. What do we have going on? So, looks like first Miss Williams wanted to look at Ghostware OS. Ghostware OS right here. And what is it? Privacy. That makes sense. Solana ecosystem, Ghostware's privacy. $17.2 million in its market cap. Looks like it's pretty much fully vested or fully out. The internet sees too much. Ghost it. Ghostware OS erases your fingertips across comms wallets, identity layers, runs, what is that? Atlas route through relays, leaving no metadata behind. I mean, it seems pretty cool. It seems like the ultimate, like, real privacy, right? Says it's pretty neat. It looks pretty neat. How do you, platform coming soon, how do you even use this thing? So what was the ticker for this? Just Ghost. Okay, that makes sense. Follow them on X. See how much attention they have on X. 3,724 on X. Okay, let's do the follow there. Pin post October 25th, 100,015. I don't know why I'm not making sense here. Oh, it's available on Moonshot. Moonshot is a very interesting product as well. If you know, you know. CryptoFace is speaking at a Silent Swap V2 launch party. Okay, Silent Swap. Everything's all about the privacy right now. It's like the people who are screwing us over in the trading world, they don't want you to know who they are. Oh, Ghost Shiny. I like it. Exactly. Stronger autonomous. So you can't actually use this thing, right? Or click on any of the things on the side. That's just a picture. Why Ghostware's OS? Built for the ones who don't want to be found. Core modules, ghost mask, auto-generate aliases that forward and reply without exposing your real ID. Ghost scrub, ghost relay. How does Ghostware's compare? VPNs, AI task okay. So AI task prioritization, alias relay system, wallet trace cleaner, metadata ensure, self-hosted relays. Doesn't have any of those things in your VPN. Might have found something with Ghost. Yeah, it looks really cool. Says the platform is coming soon, so as of right now you could invest, but you can't actually do anything with it. And so the one thing that I would say about it is without, and this thing here, this whole dashboard thing, this is just a picture, right? It's just a picture. Nothing you can do with it. I would say there's a lot of promises there. It's very promising. Been around since October 24th, 2025, so it's only been out a few days, but I'd like to see a real product before I ever invested personally. That's my personal opinion. You know, I've seen too many websites that promise all kinds of stuff, and without an actual website, I don't know that there's anything that you can really do with it. Will it ever actually build anything? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this caffeine AI at this point. Obviously something is broken. Said this could go to 100 mil easy, 4x. Yeah, that one guy. I think it could, but at the same time, I'd like to see it build a product because it could also just never, ever build a product. Rug pull or something. I don't know. All right. What else do we got here? What was the other thing? Was that Strike? STRK? Nah, I was right, fam. I was right. Who STRK is strike? No. Maybe it's me. STRK is strike. No, STRK RK is Starknet. So I win the crypto IQ. STRK is Starknet, not Strike.
ChainGPT said it was Strike.
Yeah, exactly. Well, cheers. I got the coffee, which I need because I can feel the crashing, but I also need the food. Privacy is the narrative right now. Yeah. And privacy is just a big narrative that I don't know, it kind of came up out of nowhere. Privacy has always kind of been a thing, but like not a lot of people cared. Anybody, I'm telling you, like there's got to be some correlation here. In my opinion, it's very weird that privacy was not a big deal. We didn't see a lot of stuff going on with privacy, and then they rug pulled.
Really?
Sorry, my wife bringing me food. But then all of a sudden when the market crashed, right? Now everybody cares about privacy. And then what was running before that? What narrative was hot before we had that big pullback? That's really interesting, Orham. But anyways, my overall point was first perpetual dexes and liquidity was a big deal, right? Then we had the big pull down in the market. Okay, well, with the big pull down in the market and crypto quantum lab coin, I've made reels about it and stuff. We'll go over that in just a second if you're still here. Let us know that you're still here, crypto quantum. But anyways, then we had the pullback that all would have involved a bunch of liquidity. And then once they did all of that stuff with liquidity, they probably wanted to move around in and out of a bunch of things. Right? That's when you would need privacy. It's almost like the narrative is just following what the big players are doing, right? Sorry, now I have food and I am like ready to eat it. All right. Sorry, guys. I should not be chewing into the mic. So, lab, I assume this is the one because this is the only real lab token here. I did make a couple reels about it. We've been over it actually a lot of times. We first went over this lab token 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago for the first time or something like that. Maybe it was like a week and a half ago. We found it like the day it came out. October 14th, 2000. Yeah, so like 2 weeks ago. Shit, I almost just knocked my whole coffee over. I would have been so blowed. All right, Lab's got $15.9 million in its market cap, a BNB smart contract address, right? Let's pull the Twitter and see how much attention they are getting. Feel that coffee kicking in already. And it has tags like DeFi, Analytics, Launchpad, Binance Alpha Spotlight, and Eco Launchpad. Let's go check out the website. A lot of times these websites get updated too. First, let's see. They have 714,000 followers. I remember this is one of the big things that I said about this project when we found it is they had a ton of followers on Twitter as like a brand new project that just came out. Seemed a little odd. Let's go to the website. Orhan says, what's on the menu today? Cheese curds, fried cheese, and it is delicious. I know this is like, oh yeah, I remember this from my research before. The website they give you is not the best website. It's like a random landing page. You want to actually go to the one on their Twitter. So, trade faster and outperform other traders, it says, right? Try to launch this, see what happens. Nothing. It takes you to this page where we started. And you got to log in with Telegram to even do anything. Then you have the launcher, right, for like launching tokens. Yeah, they are fire. And I got a burger. I don't know how I'm supposed to eat this burger. I don't even know what this burger is. It's like a pretzel bun with bacon and cheddar. It's like a double. It looks amazing, actually. So this is the launcher, right? Isn't Monero about privacy? Yeah, Monero is all about privacy. That's all Monero is. And you got to log in with Telegram, really, to use a lot of this stuff. So that's Lab in a nutshell. They have the launcher side of it, and then they have the actual terminal side of it. I haven't used it. I'm still waiting for Lighter to come out, right? Here's Bankroll. Shout out to that one guy. And so yeah, that's Lab. So I don't know what to do about our crypto IQ thing here. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. El Cheeto says he'll have a plate of air. El Cheeto, aren't you like out in the woods or something? Can't you make like some pine needle tea or something? Oh yeah, Crypto Quantum Lab does have that potential for sure.
Move out the way like damn. Try to get my van. Lapped up, try to get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn. In the ends, I'm feeling like bam. Throwing bands and it's making them dance. Like, do you know who I am? Stick with me, I got a plan. Try to get my van. Lapped up, try to get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn. Try to get my van. Lapped up, try to get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn. In the ends, I'm feeling like bam. Throwing bands and it's making them dance. Like,
I mean, Crypto Quantum is right.
Stick with me, I got a plan.
18 mil is nothing for a market cap, right? Exactly. And we have officially been live 4 hours and 25 minutes. So now we are officially in the longest stream I've ever done territory. And in celebration of the longest stream I've ever done, eat some food. I'm gonna eat some food. I don't know what the music is. Alright, I changed the music.
Try to get my van, lapped up, try to get my pants. Get low for me, baby, no hands. Goddamn, like damn. In the ends, I'm feeling like bam. Throwing bands and it's making them dance. Like, do you know who I am?
Welcome, Crypto Quantum. Are you new here? I don't know if I've ever seen you before, but at the same time, your name also seems kind of familiar. So there's a link to the Discord in the description, also pinned in the chat. Definitely should come. I don't know why I have my own volume on. I'm like trying to yell over it. Yeah, I'm changing the music. But anyways, come join the Discord, join the community. We have an amazing community. We are a new channel, and we are a new Discord as well, but we got like 40 people over in the Discord, so it's not that small. I would usually never eat on stream, guys, but we are going to be streaming all day. In 4 hours, we're just getting started. Blues guy, what kind of pizza you order? What company? Is it like a local company, or you get like Papa John's or something? Domino's. I don't know. What do they have in Canada? Turn the music down a little bit. Beforehand, I don't even know what that means. All right, guys, we're going to take like a... Yeah, I tried the burger. I just took the first bite. It's interesting. It's pretty good. I'm going to turn my mic down, or basically off, for like 5 minutes while I wander around this maze and eat this burger. I wish I had a video to play, but it'd probably just lag in. All right, we are back. Why'd it get so laggy all of a sudden? That game you're playing reminds me of elf bowling. What is elf bowling? I don't know what that is. Sounds like maybe something I should know. El Cheeto says, you get it? You know BTC is dumping. Is it? Earlier we saw we had that big rejection off of the 1 hour 200. That might have been a little bit of a sign. I mean, yeah, earlier we were looking at this rejection. Now it's doing one of these. Or is it one of these? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Dang it. Stokes are low on the 1 hour. All right. Are we still lagging? BTC is dumplings. It's great. I love dumplings as well. See if it attempts to break down through 106. Well. Nasty lower high action. Exactly. I just want this game to be over. I'm just like spam clicking. Oh, I think I just figured out how this game works. After playing this game for a really long time, I just figured out how it works. Isn't that great? See this little like color that goes back and forth? That's where it throws the ball from. Genius. Alright, can I just exit this? Yes, goodbye. XRP going to $10,000. Those guys were right. Hey, I thought they said $50,000. I thought it was going to 50. All right, what does blockchain gaming means and how NFTs play to earn and crypto economies fit in? Is this what we just read? Okay, that is what we just read. Okay, so we'll go back to the next, or we'll go to the next one. How blockchains are changing game ownership, monetization, and player incentives, not insensitive. Digital ownership. Players truly own digital assets, skins, pets, characters, recorded on-chain, immune to centralized control. New monetization channel. Developers earn via NFTs. Dang, I need to drink something. Maybe a million. El Cheeto says you really think so. Y'all are hilarious. A new monetization channel. Developers earn via NFTs, including royalties on resale, token issuance, and decentralized markets, creating sustainable revenue market outside traditional microtransactions. Incentivize engagement. Earn-to-play models reward players for gameplay, participation, or even governance via DAOs, aligning incentives between players, creators, and the game economy. Top blockchain games and platforms, Axie Infinity, EGN, CryptoKitties, and more. CryptoKitties came out in 2017. So guys, we have a full schedule ahead of us. Day's just getting started. Exactly. What time is it where you are, Orhan? It says one of the earliest blockchain games where players collect, breed, and trade digital cats. What am I talking about? As NFTs, sparking mainstream awareness of blockchain gaming. And that was 2017. Have we really come that far? Maybe. That Keke space is pretty cool. Axie Infinity, of course, was all the rage. A play-to-earn game where players collect, breed, battle Axies, earning Smooth Love Potion and AXS tokens. It became a major phenomenon in places like the Philippines, though it faced sustainability and security issues. Yeah, it got washed. Engine, sorry. I keep thinking of that EGN Cloud. Engine and others. Platforms like Engine provide blockchain infrastructure tools, SDKs, and game wallets for integrating NFTs and tokens into games. While less iconic, they represent the enabling layer for developers. So that's more on the developer side of things. It says it's 4 a.m. in Thailand. I'm looking to wake up for the New York pre-market. But it's weekend vibes. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I guess we'll see how long Oren can hang in there. El Cheeto says, bro. Kite, LOL. Take a look at it. I don't think this is the kite that you want to look at. Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to get to it, El Cheeto. Where are we at? Wait, where is it at? Oh, Kite AI, right? No, that's not it. Or is it it? Is this it? I don't know. That can't be it. This thing is dumping. Y'all are hilarious in the chat. All right, I tried to find it. I don't think that was it. Real world use case. Trading items for crypto, in-game NFTs, and tokenized assets. So, marketplace trading. NFTs from games can be sold or traded in secondary markets like OpenSea, giving real world value to in-game items. In-game NFTs and tokenization assets are represented as NFTs or tokens that players can own, develop, monetize outside the original game interface. Asset trading and monetization. Players in some regions can earned wages through gameplay. Digital land or rare NFTs could be traded like real estate or collectibles. Why developers and players and analysts are watching closely. Emerging creator economies, NFT-driven games enable ongoing royalties and player participation and governance via DAOs, blurring the lines between gamer and stakeholder, that's pretty cool. Digital ownership movement. True ownership and in-game assets portability are reshaping players' expectations and developer business models. Pros and promises versus the risks. While player P2E, which is play to earn, offers income generation. Cases like Axie Infinity, highest volatility, security issues, and regulatory risk analysis are tracking. Industry adoption. Big names like Ubisoft and Square Enix are experimenting with blockchain integration, single potential mainstream, even amid skepticism. So that's pretty cool. So we did a little bit of GameFi IQ raising. And we will move on to our next topic here shortly. So what was this kite that you guys were talking about? Because it's not the new one that just came out. No, perps on weeks, only spot. I need a bigger desk, for sure. Bigger desk would be nice. Really, I want to rearrange this entire office. That would be nice. All right, just setting up the next one. I got to scroll through like a bunch of stuff for the channel to get to the next. The next part. There we go. All right, got it locked in. So next we're going to be talking about AI agents. See what's going on in the chat though. Armenian friend says, just bought some spot, BTC. Hey, did El Cheeto accidentally buy a food coin? A good coin? Hilarious. They had the thing on weeks for it, but after I bought it, I realized only for new users. I just wanted some weeks airdrop page, lol. I'd be doing the where you put the coins up in order to get some percentage of their little giveaway, but sometimes it's not very good. Garden Warrior in the house, coming in from New Zealand. So what? It says you can copy your code by downloading the project files. Okay, well that didn't work. I was trying to raise my seat up. All right, never mind. I was trying to raise my seat up a little bit higher because this microphone is like already as low as it goes, but whatever. The seat was apparently already as high as it goes. Garden Warrior in the house. Nice. Copy code by downloading the project files from the Caffeine app interface. Look for download or export button. Give you a zip file with all your front end and back end codes, including React components. Okay. Caffeine app interface. What is the Caffeine app interface here? Yep, that makes no sense. I mean, it does, but it also doesn't. Where's the interface? Like Like when you go to the website, get rid of the chat. Okay, that didn't do anything. Download source file. In a zip. Okay, we got that. I don't think that really helps me any though. Yeah, El Cheeto, exactly. It'll give you like 5 cents for airdrop. And that's kind of pointless. I just tell the thing, just make it work. Angry human. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, get rid of specs. Go away. I don't want to see what it's doing. Why didn't it do this before? So I did download it in a zip file, but I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with that. Outlining your application's technical specs, coding up your application. Do we think it's going to work this time? It says caffeine is working for me. I think maybe some black magic. Maybe it's just the era of the day, right? And it already wrote all the code. Like, what, does it need to write all the code again? Just take the code you already have. Well, I guess if it wasn't working, it needs to write it again. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out like how to make it work all by myself with my ginormous IQ. Just kidding. So I guess we'll let that thing cook for a minute and we'll see what else we got going on. Man, I really want to turn there used to be this game. Let's see if ChatGPT can figure this out for me. Trying to find a game I used to play way back in the day. It was a blockchain game where you drove around a wasteland and you collected gas from gas station, and it would give you Ethereum, plus you'd get attacked by other players. The players were just vehicles. Any idea what game this could be? Probably a terrible explanation of the game, but whatever. Let's see what it tells us. War Riders, see? BZ in. Let's go look at this. Is this really it? Yeah, this is. Man, this thing is absolutely dump city. Is this project still around? Hey, let's do a time check-in. Oh, rolling up on 5 hours. 4 hours and 59 minutes as of this current moment. Yes. How's that Pizza Blues guy? This game was fire. It's too bad. My verdict, what to check if you want to do. The project is still active. Yep. Yes. Is caffeine done yet? Says waiting for draft app. Orhan, that seems to be the problem, is whatever this draft application is that actually writes up the draft, that seems to be like what is not working here. Yeah, it's whatever this draft is. Well, yeah, draft.caffeine.xyz is what is not working. Error connection refused. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's like my security. Here, let me see how I best do this. Let me open up my security and see if I can't turn it off for a second. Okay, I'll bring up the Discord. I had the Discord closed. Let's see. Underground, check Discord main hangout. Didn't want to disrespect the stream. If you want to talk about it, go for it. Okay. Oh, wow. We got some highly sensitive, very highly sensitive topics going on here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you probably would have been fine putting that in the chat. That's not a new coin, right? I mean, that thing's been around. I mean, I feel like every November they reinvent that coin. Dang. I opened McAfee like forever ago, and it still won't open. Yeah, I'm not super worried. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a cryptocurrency, and this is a crypto live stream, so it is what it is. Let's see what this says. $2001. Oof. This game was really cool. It's always a shame when there's really cool games and like they don't continue with them, I guess. Like, what happens? So look, this is the game, right? You have like these different like vehicles, and then you get to these like little gas station checkpoint things, and when you sit there for long enough, you'll collect this cryptocurrency, and then you got to try to get all the way back to like your base without encountering other people and getting shot. And it was super fun. It was badass. Of course, if you went to like OpenSea and got like a bunch of high-powered stuff, you were crushing it. The game was super cool. Like, I don't know why you would get rid of this game, or why, like, you know, I don't know why you would not continue with this game. It's called War Riders. I wonder if it's on let's go to OpenSeas here. When I first was looking at this game, War Riders caught like a vehicle was like $500. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. 0.0002 ETH. So this thing is in the dumps, but I mean, perfect time to grab. At least you could play for nothing and just go in and wreck everybody. I want vehicles, not items, holders, traits. No, I want vehicles. Only things that are listed, right? There we go. Here's some vehicles. SUV kit. I wish they would just convert it into USDT. Yep, run them low to high. So these are SUV kits. Where's the first like really good looking? Yeah, look at that thing. That's what I want right there. The float boat. Yeah, bring back War Riders. Exactly. Yo, McAfee will not open. It's so weird. So many weird things going on today. Anyways, this game would be tons of fun to play on stream. Shout out to anybody who's rolling in. Welcome to the Underground Crypto All Day Show. Telling you, this game was a lot of fun though. That's such a shame. No idea. It probably lagged to death. That was like the bases that you came out of. I don't really get why they couldn't expand this and keep it going. That type of stuff never makes any sense to me. Like, you already have the like bare bones for the game, right? So then, like, what are you waiting for? Just whoever made the game, it's just like, go keep making the game. Like, what happened? You're good, Miss Williams. No worries. As long as it's like a cryptocurrency, you can't really be held liable for whatever they name it. Right? The whole thing is, when I first started playing this, I was probably like a complete noob. So I probably thought I was earning Ethereum, and I was probably really earning this BZN token, which, by the way, is in the absolute trash can. It's 5-6 cents a token. At one point, it was $27.60 a token. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Our world was green and beautiful. And now, it's just sand and salt. In this chaos, humanity has been pushed to near extinction. and struggling to survive. All the memories I have left are filled with the sounds of roaring engines, the smell of gunpowder, and gun oil. All other form of money is gone, except benzene, the last digital currency on Earth. And all people do in this sandpit is kill each other for it. But hey, when it comes to me and what's mine, I'll do the same damn thing to get it. So if you see me on the sand, stay out of my way.
And there you go. That was the trailer. So many different things I have to click to get this going. All right, there we go. Go to DApp. Don't have a referral code. Or this is my referral code. I'm like, where do I download the game though? I want to see how dead it is. Even if it's dead, I want to download it. I'll be in there making all the benzene. Yeah, the narration was hilarious. Yo, but I don't know how to like. All right. What am I doing wrong? There should be like a download button, right? Play now. Okay, play now makes sense to me. Let's roll it for some Windows. All right, well, hopefully at some point I get to play that game. There it is. All right, yep, this is the part where I want it to do the right thing. I want it to go in the... Perfect. So I wanted to go to my external hard drive. Bro, McAfee will not come up. It's really pissing me off. I think McAfee is what is blocking this from working. I have way too much stuff running. Trying to download this, and even though like Setup Wizard is like not responding. Still $63 million in this project. That just kind of baffles me a little bit. try to launch this game and see what happens. Oh, not that. That can't be good. I don't know what that means. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's why. That makes more sense. It says good music. Thank you. Appreciate that. Had to turn it up to see what the music was playing because it changes on me and then I don't know what it is. Ooh, I hope everybody's enjoying the hangout today. What? Install? I already installed it. What? Oh, we got to do more installing. Okay. It's actually downloading pretty fast here. I love when you have like a downloader that doesn't have like a, I don't know, like a bar, you know, that tells you. Looks like their licensing is out of date. It says 2018 to 2024. So this thing is definitely out of date. Does that mean I could just like copy the code and take over the project? Sorry, I have another screen up so you guys can't really see that. Yo, it must be a huge download because it is still downloading. And it's going really fast, too. I really don't know what to do on this cake space anymore. So we're probably just gonna kill that. Let's see. Can I like add a zip file? It's not doing anything though. It's killing me. I keep hitting play. Another one's already running. Oh, I'm just being impatient. Alright, I gotta not be impatient. And not click play like 16 times and cancel them all out. It's not opening though. It says main server. I wonder if it's not playable anymore. Seems like maybe it's not playable anymore because I clicked play and nothing's happening. I noticed that their licensing is out of date. I don't know if that would matter or not. But it won't open. This sucks. Finally got all the way here. Repair yourself already. Encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings. Or using faster encoding preset. Oh yeah, Blues Guy is back. We were asking you how that pizza was. Maybe you did tell us. Maybe you did tell us. I don't know, we might not get to play this. I clicked the like repair button, so I don't know what it does. It like deletes itself and re-downloads. Probably not going to help anything, honestly. Okay. And now it says it's done. It's amazing how my OBS is like freaking out and there's literally nothing going on. It's like, consider turning down video settings or using a faster coder. There we go. Okay, it did something. It did a thing. Of course, it's not on the right capture device, right? No. What? Help, I don't know what to do. Alright, I gotta figure out how to log in. I only haven't logged in like a long time. A really long time. Who knows what the password could be at that point. Alright, we have successfully changed the password here. Yeah, Blue Sky puts butter on everything. Do you like butter on your crust? Exactly. That's the best part, he says. So that's the launcher, right? Okay. Trying to figure out why it's like not showing you the actual game though. I don't know anymore. It says it's logging me in, but butter is butter is a power food full of healthy fat necessary for the well-being of all your cells. Exactly. Crypto Maniac in the house. What's up, Crypto Maniac? We're trying to play this War Riders game. And, well, let's just say it's stuck. It's not doing anything. And it's letting me like window capture the launcher, but it's not letting me window capture the actual game itself. Doesn't make any sense. It's just giving you like OBS, which doesn't even make sense because I'm not even asking it to give me OBS at all. So yeah, not really sure. Tons of butter on the toast, says Crypto Maniac. Yeah, we had a bunch of people jump in, but because this thing is not doing anything, everybody left. Is this thing frozen? Like, what is going on? Yeah, Blanco's block party, exactly. Trying to kill like everything I don't need. They must not have like servers anymore or something. All the servers are gone. Had to kill it. It's not working. 24 hours. I don't know. 24 hours is a long time. We'll see how long we can go. We're at 5.5 hours of streaming right now. So there's that. We finally did get this launcher to launch. I'll try it one more time. Definitely be a lot of fun if I can get it to run. Yep, unfortunately in Minnesota, they will be wearing jackets and hats. It rained all day too. Hopefully it'll stop. He says, so much fun watching the kid. Yeah, you're hilarious. He says, watch your own kids, not random kids. Y'all are tripping in there. When will this coffee kick in? I have no idea. I don't know what this thing's problem is. I guess we're gonna move on. I shouldn't have got stuck on this, guys. I do apologize. Alright, last time I hit repair and then it opened. So it did the repair thing. Hit play. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just going to close it out. And we'll move on. I wish it didn't take so dang long to do. Yeah, what can I say? This thing is not working. That's for sure. All right, and we are moving. Ever does what it's supposed to do, but junk, absolute junk. Refix. There we go. Says back in '91 we had a blizzard on Halloween. Back in the good old days. See if we can get this to work. At least this game's fun. There, I gotta bring up the task manager, and kill that other game because oh, it's already gone. Okay, got rid of itself. That works. Just like not understanding why everything is not working. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, and there's like another thing that's not working. So many things are like being so janky. Maybe it's the whole OBS thing. I have no idea. Do we check out MemeX real quick? See how many likes I got on my post for today. I want to know. You guys might not want to know. Only 500. All right. I will shamelessly like my own post. Yeah, what about Zora? Who's still posting on Zora, right? Still nothing. Oh, this post worth 37 cents, 42 cents, 0, 43 cents. What do we got going on here? 3 days left to lock in. Secure your spot on the leaderboard. Spam follow people. Right? Isn't that what it's all about? Oh, that's a good idea. Like these aerial drone. Just call it like drone TV. Okay then. And that's worth like $347. Lame. Where's the button from before where you could just like, yeah, you could just like just mass kind of follow everybody. Of course, it's all going to be Halloween stuff. That should be expected. Zora. Is Zora a real platform, or is this all just make-believe? The Asian Halloween goat. Is this how I get my post to be worth more money? I don't know. Alright, moving on. Just wanted to see if I got any interaction. Market cap still 0. Beautiful. Which one of these like tiny little crypto social medias are gonna be the one to pop off? Is it gonna be Zora? Is it gonna be MemeX? Like, what is it going to be? I don't know. Let's look at our top gainers, top losers, see what happened here. So it's changed. Hive Mapper was up there, but then this Figure HELOC, which is about HELOC loans from my understanding. They give you HELOC loans on properties and stuff. $13.8 billion. It's kind of wild. Number 13. Hold on. Is it saying this is number 13 by market cap? Am I tripping? I must be tripping, because that can't be right. Number 13, Figure HELOC. Yo, that's crazy. You can't even buy into this coin or whatever, right? Like, this is the company itself. Obviously, a HELOC loan is for your houses, right? Unlock home equity for all your needs. Man, they got $13 billion in this thing. Couldn't at least have sold us some tokens or something? Does this thing even have a token? I mean, not really. See how like absolutely flat this price action is? That tells you that there's no token. And wow, at one point it was valued at like 19 cents, but you never could buy it. This thing almost went to zero. It went to 15 cents on October 31st, 2025. Isn't that today? Okay. So now I understand why they're up so much. Is this thing for real? Today it went to 15 cents. But you can't buy it. Let's go to markets. Figure market is a centralized exchange. I still don't think you could buy it even if you went there. It's probably their own little, exchange. Like, they don't actually, you can't buy the token probably. You have to actually get like approved for the loan, and then they maybe pay you out and that kind of thing. I don't know. Number one non-bank home equity line of credit in the US. It's kind of wild. Well, it's up 168%, but I think it's a glitch. It seems like a glitch. Right? It's gotta be a glitch. Because how would it have gone to 15 cents? It looks like it's pretty stable, right? Very interesting. So, not something that it looks like you could get into. Orhan, have you ever heard of a flash loan? Have you ever considered flash loans? We're almost rolling into the 6 hours of streaming, but I will admit I don't really know what to do anymore. Never streamed for 6 hours before, so I'm a little bit unsure of what I'm supposed to be doing. I know, fix this camera. There we go. Neck always killing me. Is there still music going on? Is the music any good? Wow, that music is super hype. Please don't mess up the camera. Just trying to move the camera a little bit. Well, we never got this thing to work. It sounded good, but it never really did anything. Did I just download what I had just given it? I'd already given it to you. So unzip on the front end. npm install run dev. I have no idea how any of this works. Connect to front end folder network equals build. Run. I don't fucking. Sorry. Shouldn't be swearing. Sorry. Shouldn't be swearing. I don't understand how this works at all. I wish this caffeine thing would just work. That would be nice. Getting really tired of like nothing working. Like I can't even open McAfee to shut it off. Earlier I couldn't get Discord to open or work. It's like, yo, what is going on? Is it because I'm streaming? I don't think so. I don't know what the issue is. Alright, I had to switch it back into stand-up mode. Alright. Much better. Alright. So did I mention that like nothing is working? Everything I try to do is not working. So then what do we do? What do you do when nothing is working? Anybody? See if what's trending is changed here. Pretty crappy when literally your own security, like internet, antivirus won't open. Like it literally won't open. I don't even understand, and it's really starting to piss me off. Like how does your own antivirus like not open? Like what is it doing? Did it like not update itself or something? See, normally I'd probably like shut down the computer and restart it or something. But I can't really do that either. Alright. I guess we're just going to have to move on. I don't know what to move on to. What's trending looks pretty much the same. We saw a lot of BitTensor. Here's Monero. Somebody's asking about that earlier. Definitely a lot of privacy coins. Monero, Dash, Zcash. I mean, just lots of privacy. That seems to be the only narrative that matters right now. Zcash is up. I mean, it's way down overall, but let's look at like the last 7 days. Yeah, it's up. 391. Hard to believe this thing was at one point worth $3,000 a piece. $3,191, that is. It's crazy. It says there's a new version. Why would we even be in the old version? Like, delete it forever and put the new version up, right? Now this is also not working. That's great. I like how it's not doing a damn thing. Alright. I don't know if anybody can tell. I'm starting to get really irritated with this because nothing is working. Like, literally nothing is working. Just kill this caffeine.ai because it's garbage. Maybe it works better on your phone, but as far as on the computer goes, it's garbage. And McAfee still won't come up. I'd like to close McAfee and see if McAfee is the problem, but I can't close it because the stupid application won't even open. I need to, I guess, restart my computer, I guess, is the only thing I know to do here. Trying to figure out why it says, in my task manager, it says that Chrome has like 47 different things open. It didn't even make any sense. Yeah, 40 different things? It didn't even make any sense. Just kill that real quick and open it back up fresh. Let's start over from scratch here. 'Cause maybe that's what we need to do. Because it was acting like all the bandwidth was being taken up literally by Chrome. But I had 3 tabs open. And then it was saying there was 40 executions going on. That doesn't make any sense at all. Anybody still with me? I would understand if you weren't. I've just been like angrily trying to get anything to work on my computer. El Cheeto still here. Nice. Want me to change the redirect timer on and off? No, I just want the stupid thing to work, right? That's it. Import from Git. Choose your repo. Base directory. Okay, okay. Download this file. Downloading. Double click it and open it in your browser and it works. Okay, here we go. Finally, like, the only thing I've seen so far. None of it looks like it works. Oh, right. I like how you can't see. Yeah, this thing is trash. Okay, got the link to the YouTube correct. So that's nice. So what? It did the background black and the words black. So that means you can't read it. Good job. I guess that's where the logo's supposed to be. All right. Yep. That is turning into a little bit of a waste of a time there. Commodity-backed stable coins. Pleasing gold. That's interesting. Dorol. Alloy Tether. Tether has all kinds of different things, right? They have like Bitcoin Tether, Silver Tether. Apparently they have Alloy Tether. That's interesting. Is that for all the other ones? Melis says, I'm here, not leaving. Appreciate that. I do. Definitely appreciate that. At this point, I'm pretty sure that there must actually be something wrong with my internet. Yeah, welcome to the fun, everyone. Exactly. Like, there must actually be something wrong with my internet because nothing is working. Matter of fact, even when I tried to play Townstar, it was like, nah, you can't play Townstar either. Which should be a pretty basic game, right? And I would think it was because of the game I just downloaded or whatever. Like maybe there was something glitchy or something wrong with it, but nothing was working before then really either, so... Maybe I'm just pulling like so much bandwidth here. So interesting, on one screen I'm glitching and on the other screen it's nice and smooth. So I don't ever know. Says Underground, do you like that Max 402 coin? I don't know what Max 402 is. Are you talking about the X420 coin that El Cheeto was talking about earlier? Let's see. Is there a Max 402? See, this is where it gets a little crazy. You got Max 402, Max 40222D. I guess that's all the same things. But there's really, I have no idea. I don't really see much for it. It's all the way over here on Dex Screener. And, I mean, whatever this thing is, it ripped. But it's got $609,000 in the market cap. 24-hour trading volume, 57 million in 3 hours. That's insane. I don't really see like a website or anything. They have an X. Let's go check that out. From code to commerce. Well, this is apparently what I need. Build, deploy, and earn instantly with X402, powered by Solana. Offering free support. Message me if you're interested. Oh yeah, I'm sure. This looks like a scammer right here. Yeah, I don't know anything about this coin. It's interesting. I like that it's in the X402 ecosystem kind of thing, but as far as what it actually does, I have no idea. Sorry, I wish I could give you a little bit better analysis of it, but that's pretty much all I got for you. And moving on, let's go check out the X402 ecosystem tag and see how these projects moved around, right? Is Pay AI still on the bottom? So then Unibase. Oh, wait, is this the same thing? Yeah, this is. So now they're giving Unibase the X402. See, what happens is the longer this narrative goes on, they just start putting... They just start putting like more and more coins in the narrative that just don't make any sense. Like Scale is now X402. Unibase is, I mean, Unibase I think is at least a base blockchain. Is it? No, it's Ethereum and BNB. I don't think you have to be base blockchain to be X402 at all, but like, why would Unibase be X402 ecosystem? It's like they just keep throwing more stuff in it. The first decentralized memory layer for AI agents, right? So it's a memory layer. It's about data storage. Why would data storage for AI agents be considered a X402 HTTP code protocol? Why would this even be included? That's where they kill me. Like, they do a really good job of updating their categories and having a lot of things, but it's almost like they don't use common sense for their categories sometimes. I don't know why Unibase would be in there. Scale. I mean, Scale is obviously about scaling, right? I would think so. It's been a long time since I looked at it. The gas-free invisible blockchain built for mass adoption. Okay, so then I could somewhat understand why, I could understand a little bit how this could fit into, because they're doing a lot of transaction type stuff. But a memory layer for AI agents, why would anybody care about that as far as X402? What is Autonomous? And I mean, this thing's been around since 2023. I don't think that they were built on X402. Let's look at the OLAS network. Co-own AI. So, I mean, are we basically at the place where, like, if you have AI, if you have anything to do with AI, now you're X402? In my opinion, this is how narratives and categories get destroyed, because they become so noisy and filled with stuff that has nothing to do with X402. That the masses never really get the understanding of what it is, and therefore it just dies, right? Because nobody even knows what it is. OLAS, own your own agent, the AI agent app store. I don't know how you would own one. I mean, you basically are buying them or leasing them. Join hundreds already owned. So you like buy a piece of it and then you can use it? How does that work? And then this is where it's like, okay, get started with Pearl and 3. So set up the AI agent store, set up and start earning rewards. I don't know. I wouldn't download this. Some random coin from 2023 with a $33 million market cap, and they just throw it in here like it's X402. Gotta love that. Amico is AI agent, pump.fun, AI agent launchpad, and somehow also X402 ecosystem. Create your own amigos, a digital social identity built from how you think, decide, and connect. Sounds terrible. So they have a wait list. How long has this thing been around? Not very long. May 23rd, 2025. And it's up 447%. ADEX, we looked at that yesterday. Yeah, just other coins that just did not seem like they belonged here at all. I mean, I thought Banker Coin was a little bit of a stretch. PayAI seems to be the most legitimate, not legitimate like the project's legitimate, but the most actual X402 protocol based. They threw this EGN cloud in here, and it has a huge market cap, right? Must be a bunch of dust in this room. Keeps sneezing. Yeah, build, run, stake, scale. EGN Cloud. You could start build to verify, but yeah, it doesn't really seem like it has everything that you would that you'd want, but it's big. How they got so big, I don't really know. And then they have less followers than what was that project we just looked at a minute ago? So did this thing ever load? Okay, it did load. All right. Well, that's nice. Gotta sell all of Orhan's pumpkins out of here. See what we made it to. Just over 6 hours here. This seems to run pretty smooth. I don't, oh, is that like Fortnite? I've never played that before. It's so weird that it would be on here. I love how every time I like change, it absolutely messes up like the frames in OBS. These are all new cryptos. Sol 402. Proxy. I don't even have the market caps up. Utopia. Aauthor. Exchange. Lurky. Nemesis. Law of Blockchain. Yeah, I just switched back to sitting down. Back is killing me. So like I said, these are all new coins. I'm just taking a look, trying to comb through for anything that's even interesting here. Rocket Sloth, huh? The laziest rocket to the moon. That's hilarious. Fun meme coin on Solana. We promise nothing. We just have fun, and maybe we'll reach the moon someday when the sloth wakes up. That sounds very anticlimactic, huh? Grab free coins. And of course, in the new coins, like a lot of them are going to be junk. So where's everybody at? What does anybody else want to talk about? Anybody got anything exciting they want to say? Miss Williams is cooking the chicken tendies. El Cheeto's still hanging out. In the back end, I'm trying to download Illuvium. How about X4444? Recon Labs. What is Recon Labs? Yeah, not at the moment. Yeah, I feel you, Miss Williams. One second, my son is like screaming out in the yard. Let me go see what's going on. Cryptomaniac, yeah, Costco tacos, they're pretty good. Then candy for dessert. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having candy for dessert tonight. Recon Labs. What the heck is Recon Labs? Check it out. Intelligence at your fingertips. Illegal notice. I'm good. We'll pass. I don't even care what that is. Just move on. Not signing no legal agreements. Trying to figure out how to get power to like my whole farm here. Doesn't make any sense. So I'm trying to make some money so I can buy some land here. It says, have I ever played Animal Crossing? I don't think so. Is it a blockchain game? I think Animal Crossing is just like a regular game, right? Oh, on Nintendo. Okay, I've heard of it. No, I've never actually played it, though. This coffee is not working. They make the plot of lands in this thing so expensive. I think I finally have enough money to buy one. No, I do not. 2.5 mil. So I don't know if anybody can tell. I'm kind of burning out here. I don't know what else to talk about. I never did a 6-hour stream before, so it's a bit of a learning curve for me. Also, I wish this coffee ever worked because it doesn't work. I never seem to get any energy. Or at least a rush of energy. I'm not saying I have no energy. Would have been cool if some of the things that I tried to bring up would work, but they don't know what that's about. Let's see, what do we make it to? Looks like 6.5 hours. Some intense music going on here. Maximum stamina. Well, you guys can hear the music. I can't really unless I turn up the volume on my phone for a minute, but then it double plays. So with that being said, I don't feel maximum stamina right now. All right, everybody. Well, thanks for coming to the stream. I think I'm going to end it, to be honest with you. It was a good 6.5 hour stream. I don't think we're going to make it much longer here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for supporting your boy. Thanks for being a part of it. I'm having a bunch of issues with the computer. Nothing will open. Nothing will work. Nothing will load, which makes it really hard for me to keep anything going here. Unless we're going to play Darkstar for the next 6 hours or something like that. But that doesn't seem like the move. So, it was fun. We definitely racked up some watch hours, I'm sure. And, yeah. So, guess everybody have a good day. And I'll see you guys in the Discord. I'm sure I might be able to stop in there and hang out. No promises. I don't exactly know if I will be able to or not. Everybody have a good night, and we'll be back soon, probably tomorrow. I forgot I closed down all the windows, right? Yep, exactly. Thanks, everybody. We still did a good thing, even if we didn't go all day. Sorry, I was just reading a comment on that reel that I recently made. The music in the back started like doubling up on itself in the background. I don't know what happened there, but somebody was like, "Yo, I hate that music in the background." I don't blame them. Don't blame them at all. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Stay underground. Stay crypto. Appreciate everybody coming out and supporting. I'll say it one more time. Have a good night, everybody. Catch you later.